just gotta do a couple things here. Go ahead and steal my stream announcements then from here. Post to my Twitter. Alright. With that, I went ahead and took care of the, I took care of my, off-stream stuff like I said I was going to. All of the supports are in existence, I guess. All of the ones that I need to worry about are all Golden Deer House and people. So we're probably gonna max those out today.
Are you headed to?
Oh, lovely. A paralog that I actually have time to do right now. So yeah, let's do that. Because that'll finally get Sylvain his relic.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties.
Yeah, I'm just,
Still,
I'm finishing up the
Thought for sure we'd see
morning.
signs of the enemy by
I mean,
now,
it's like 2
but I
p.m.,
got
so
nothing.
it's like afternoon for me, but
You really think
I'm
those Srang folks are
starting,
coming over these
not
mountains?
sorry, I'm finishing
Seems
up
like
my
a pretty
morning.
risky plan.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for today.
It's in
Not
their
that
nature.
anybody's here to hear that right now, but that's
And if
perfectly
I know
fine.
they're leaving, this will be a much larger
so,
raid than normal.
apologies if you're watching a VOD for this.
And they tried to raid
And
us
it's
during the
just shorter
confusion
than
at the
expected.
capital too, right? So are
I,
Fargus and Srang
today
mortal
is
enemies or
a
something?
little bit more of a busy day for me.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a
Yeah.
kid, there was open fighting between the two.
It's
When Fargus
just,
won, the Srang leader
I'm
offered
supposed
up
to
his
have dinner
youngest
with my
son as a
sister later.
prisoner
I
of
don't know if
war.
she's gonna cancel on me or not.
The same son who's now
I'm
leading
fine
this
if she
current
does.
raid.
Though I'd prefer if she
After he
didn't,
was surrendered
because...
to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held
Wait.
here for some time.
Alright.
The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people.
But yeah,
But he also hoped to improve
I'm
relations
just-
between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and
just
customs.
gonna stream until...
Sadly, the
stuff
prisoner did
happens.
not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I actually
you've
don't
come to
know if this is
understand
the
our
paralog
situation,
that'll give
at least in some
give us the
small
Lance of
part.
Ruin or not, but
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time
I'm
we
pretty
gather
sure
the
this is the
generals?
paralog where I get the Lance of Ruin
Yes.
for...
Once everyone is here, we'll
for
depart for the
Sylvain.
Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all.
Such
Gautier
polished,
and Feldarius
shiny
have
armor.
long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blated should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry. We'll send these folks packing.
It's gonna be a slow day today.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of
But
it.
that's alright. I got plenty to do. And then I can stop and eat when I
Kidding.
actually get hungry.
Of course, I'll give this everything I have.
And
Well,
then
except my
maybe
life.
my sister will
I'll
show
be
up in a
keeping
couple of
that.
hours and we can
I'll
go
do my
shopping
best
and
as
stuff.
well, Margrave.
But she's not feeling her
Though
best,
having
so
ceded the
maybe
Fraudarius
not.
title to my son, I fear I'm
Really
not
looking
but a
forward to
common
that.
military man now.
But there'll be
False
plenty of chances
modesty
in the
ill
future.
suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all
Missing
go
on
out there and make
chicken
our king
teriyaki if
proud.
she doesn't want to do anything though. Alright, so we got 4 people here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. I need you using something that is not that. Here, take all of this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Just gonna have you use all this too. This is the key to this ability right here is the key to people are placing things in my DMs. This is the key to the build that I'm going for later. The Gordian Stroke ability. It increases your damage, something crazy. I'm gonna put this here. I just need to figure out which one. You don't go to... Yeah, you don't do that. In fact, you really don't do that. Alright.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Well, the thing is, he's not the one I'm worried about. It's Rodrigue that I'm worried about.
Profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Alright. Since you're gonna
We must
be
act now, before the world
dodging people left and right, I'm literally just gonna kidnap you for a bit.
It's my pleasure.
We're just gonna go. And yep, there we go. That's nice and dealt with. Let's go north. Because Sylvain should be good enough to deal south. Then I can go south here. I got a drink here that I have to finish before too long, because
We'll settle this.
well, the room dude isn't caught in my attack. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna have to beat him kills. It's fine. Need to do kills for a little bit.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
That's dealt with. There are now Kingdom soldiers here. And they will recover their HP like they are supposed to.
We'll settle this.
We'll do it together.
So many hits. So much damage.
Still improving.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
Now then.
Good thing I've got so many A-rank weapons. Oh no, people are being routed. That's not good.
There will be no end. My conviction. If we stay on the defensive,
Okay, I'm gonna need you both over here.
perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Not a problem.
Send you up here.
I've got this.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm gonna send
Hear you loud and clear.
up here,
I'll make short work of
We will proceed as planned.
up here.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall.
my father's first wife, the one who died in the Stranglands. What was she like?
This to me. She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Oh, I have to defeat the generals here? Okay, I can do
Let's
that.
take the stronghold.
Let us crush their defenses.
I can do that.
I'm everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
My turn.
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Actually, with all that. Hello there.
This is just the beginning.
We'll settle this.
We'll do it together.
Please do not rout my my people.
You are an invaluable part of this army. Your valor is a boon.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
To us all.
Guess I actually have to second loose at some point here. No.
Thanks.
I'll just let him free farm. It's fine. Hello there. You don't have a shield. That's not real. Shield's not real. Alright, 100 more kills. Pretty easy to do. The achievement system is kind of lacking in this version of the events. Not that it was ever really all that good in the first place. Pair up has always been better. But like, they refused to let pair up be as good as it was in Awakening. First they made it a defensive chain, and then it just didn't do like anything at all. So damn, okay. Hold on. You're really just gonna do that? This is fine. We'll help him. I'm still a couple. No, I'm way over. We're good.
Can't help.
Here it comes. Out of the way.
Got all of ya. There we go. Dealt with.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride
You said
intact.
you get to keep your pride.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
I love having a full storehouse. I get free money. Free money every single time now. It's lovely.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I'd thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this flame stoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth, but even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that,
Those people are
exchanging even a few meager
literally the
sentences with them
definition of
feels
become ungovernable.
like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace?
Annex
amidst
them.
such
Why
scarcity?
haven't you annexed them?
I don't know yet.
Literally,
but I'll keep
just
searching
annex
for a
the
way,
country.
even if it takes my entire life.
That is the solution.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias,
Ugh.
wait! Apologies, Your Majesty.
You're on the same
I will go
continent.
speak with him.
Literally
We should
just
make
make
ready
them
to
part
head
of your
back.
country. Not all
What Margrave says is
annexations
reasonable,
are,
I sense
bad.
your earnestness in your
However,
words
in
as
the
well,
modern
Sylvain.
day,
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
you've got countries that are trying to pass off invasions as annexing, and that's just... It's
Peace
different.
with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That
But in the
means
past,
a
that's
lot.
how countries got
Regardless,
bigger.
we must
is
eliminate
they
this
annexed
threat if we ever hope to
neighboring
free
regions.
ourselves from the power of the relics.
Not all of those annexations
Still,
were,
There's no reason we must do so through
bloody
military
wars.
might and
Some of them
bloodshed.
were simply, hey,
The
let's come
knowledge will
together.
suffice. I
And that's
appreciate
what
the
an
way you
actual
think,
annexation
Sylvain.
is.
I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
Can I have the Lance of
There
Ruin?
you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy, you, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future. And the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of
Well,
Srang.
we're halfway. Halfway there.
He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Duskur into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle
Well, when you're
tales.
royalty in
But
a
these
medieval
days,
setting,
I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things.
you kind of are
Saw the
living the
whole
life out of a
continent
fairy tale,
unfolding
especially if
before
you
him.
actually have power.
But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as
You
he
need
once
therapy,
did.
my dude.
Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Ah, there it is. I gotta go and make that thing usable real quick, actually. Let's make this thing usable real quick so that Sylvain can actually take advantage of it. That's the word I was looking for. Let's make it so Sylvain can take advantage of this. I need 8 more Umbral Steel. Well, it's a good thing that I have, it's a good thing that I have a lot of smithing
Supplies
stones.
are the lifeblood of any army.
I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyway. And since I need none of this, I can just sell all of it for more smithing stones.
Everything has
Yeah,
its use.
we'll leave that
Supplies
be
are
for now.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
I did it. Alright, before we pour the rest of this into the Dark Creator Sword, I actually need to make sure that all of this is done. I'm out of money. Ah.
See you around.
Welcome.
I guess I'll fix that in a little
Come back
bit.
soon.
This is fine. I have dancers.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Maybe someday I'll make an entire team of dancers. Alright, so I gotta deal with all this. But before I go into the next map, I need to take a very, very short break. I will be right back. Also, Kusu, I don't have what I need for that. I must occasionally use the bathroom, unfortunately. It is what it is. But now we can get started. Yeah, no, I just don't have a VR headset, that's all. Yeah, alright.
The fight starts now.
Right.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. Now, all units, move out.
Ah, I see.
We can win this.
Yeah. The real problem comes in where, we actually do have a VR headset in that I've made a mistake. I didn't, evict Rodrigue and, Sylvain from my team. Yeah. There is a VR headset in the house, but I'm not actually allowed to use it at the moment. Because of circumstances. I have to make like $100 investment to be allowed to use it, unfortunately. More or less, I need prescription lenses for the VR headset. Because when I tried to use it before, it wound up getting scratched and my dad got real mad at me, so... I was honestly just trying to set it up for future stuff so that I had the option to do VR streaming. To be completely honest.
On to the next one.
The fact that I need glasses to use a VR headset makes me very upset though. Well, it's not that my glasses are too big. My glasses fit just fine.
Don't mind if I
It's
do.
the VR headset is shaped. Okay, can you guys like go up here? Thanks.
I beg your assistance at once.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Just my sightedness unfortunately transfers.
My accomplishments won't mean a
I
thing
think
if
I'm
not
nearsighted,
still standing
but
in the
like
battle.
I don't fucking know. I take off these glasses, I can't see more than like a couple inches in front of my face. Maybe a couple feet at best. I'm going to vanquish some of these wyvern riders now. They don't get right. Oh, would you look at that? I'm already done with the kill count. Can you guys take this for me?
Right on.
Thanks. I'll just over here and I want 2020 so bad. I want 2020 vision so bad again.
The stronghold's out.
Like if I ever get LASIK, it is going to ideally be 2020.
Your presence alone gives
Like,
us
I
the
don't
strength
need
to recover.
I don't need near, I don't need far. I just want to be able to see 20 at 20 again. It's very inconvenient that I can't.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Ah, the sweet taste of success.
Imperial General Lotus.
Alright, everybody, go get her.
I've got this. Baba is here to fight.
Why are you going so fast? Stop trying to take that point. That's mine. Die. Get out of here.
Luck
Leave.
was on our side today.
She's gone. We're not even supposed to be here, Rodrigue. Money. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix my deployed units, unfortunately. But that's not very hard. All I have to do is put the dude here
Understood.
and Felix here. And everything is fine. Once again. Can I give you a better weapon? I can. Yes. I don't need the Gaspard Knights though. I actually want... Are there... Yes, I want these. Actually. So yeah, we don't need you to have that. We don't need you to have that. We'll worry about that another time. You're getting thunder back. Where did that come from? I'm gonna put that there instead. I'll fix the fact that his abilities are like that later. Felix as a mage is really just best Felix though, so...
Let's earn our keep.
You would think that your sightedness would not transfer to VR though. You would think that since technology,
There is
that it wouldn't be an issue. I've defeated 600 enemies, so... Mow everybody down.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You two need to split up.
I'll do what I can.
Go up here.
It's worth a shot.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Actually
Let's
kill that dude.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Don't mind if I do.
Go over here, do with all this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Just
I hope it was enough.
slowly getting closer to my goal. I'm winning.
I'm unstoppable.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Look at a ton of enemies in my Astros. I am walking the wrong direction.
lose, no matter what.
Where am I going? I'm so very lost. Where are the warlocks? Oh.
I've awaited this
Yeah, about that.
hold back.
You're not getting away.
You won't.
Take a breather.
Too easy.
We're not losing to anyone. Time to make a name for ourselves.
You kindly leave, please.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not
My,
when the battle's over.
my area.
I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Stand.
I'm going.
Stronghold's out!
Oh. What are you doing here?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Carve through here.
Let's put this to good
So
use.
many dead enemies at once. Alright, so I'm just gonna run in a circle here.
We will
You
proceed as
guys, like, go up here, perhaps?
We must strive.
I'll do what I can.
Let's give this a shot.
Thanks, I don't care. I got all of them. There. Alright, now I just have to get rid of this Dark Mage. And then I can go up to the north here and just... Hello there!
Still improving.
Gotcha!
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage
Alright,
to
so
fight on.
if they're dealing with all that, let's help her down here. But since they're dealing with that,
I've got.
I'm just gonna do this. Kick all of them out. And come over here.
Well, what's next?
Since you guys have seized that area, I'd appreciate if you dealt with this gentleman here real quick. And then went back
Won't mean a
to
thing if I'm not still standing with
dealing with the Dark Mage. Hello, sir.
battle's over.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all.
Alright, we're gonna actually go back up here to beat this dude now. Please don't win.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
It's so easy. Oh! There's one that I gotta do immediately.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Sure.
I shall see to preparations at once.
Go ahead and take care of this real quick. Oh, I'm on a time limit. I can't play with my food today. Alright, this is fine.
The fight starts now.
Prepare to crash against the shield of Vargas. Onward to victory.
Gonna casually let them go wild. In a different direction.
I'm dragging the others down.
Three of them kind of necessary anyway. Unfortunately.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Still improving.
I'll just go through here
Your
and
presence
let
alone
them
gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
capture stuff.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'll back you up.
Man, why can't that mission start the mission? Like, I have to get 400. To get 400, not 400, 500 kills anyway. So why can't you start the mission with that?
Lost if I were to die here. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Oh, I've made the enemy appear already.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I think I'm good. Alright, so we're just gonna take this stronghold real quick. And just...
This is just
Bye-bye!
Majesty trusts you so.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so let's see here.
We
You
will
can deal with
proceed
this.
as
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
we will
deal with
proceed
that.
as planned. We must strive.
You can
Let's
deal with
begin.
that.
It
Please get moving.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
I really don't even have to be doing this, but I figured why not? Let's go ahead and just lawn mow
Can't let it end
while
like
we're
this.
at it. Why are you still alive? There we go.
This is just the beginning.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all.
Just do that. Very quickly make my way
I
through
face my
stuff.
comrades after this.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
The stronghold's out.
There's a number of them here. I'll do
On to the next one.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Alright. Let's send you all up here.
I've got
And
this.
I can teleport up there since I cleared it out. And problem dealt with. All I do is spread his shield here. And then I press X and eliminate. Defeated.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Sometimes I think about how Three Houses could have been a Muso game. And then we got this game. Alright, let's deal with that urgent request there. And then clear out the rest of the region. I understand that I get extra renown for doing less, but no. Go to my convoy real quick and give Sylvain his sphere. Let's find it real quick. It's probably at the bottom. There we go. I'll make that thing better later.
The fight starts now.
For His Majesty's honor.
Look at all these enemies.
We can win this.
So many free kills. I would like it if you
I'll do
all
what I
went
can. It's worth a shot.
in this direction.
We will
Thank
proceed.
you.
We must.
Let's be.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do this. Winning.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Of course, if there's a demonic
We
beast.
will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
Well, whatever. I'll just eliminate the commanders.
Here You're a real piece of work.
Then you guys can deal with that and catch up with me.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There will be no reinforcements.
What's next?
I'm dragging the others down.
Now then.
A large step.
Oh, you please get over here?
Retreat!
Actually, let me look at this.
I hope it was enough.
That'll knock your shields down faster.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Okay, that's dealt with. I have so many weapons that I need to just sell, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I need to stop being lazy about that. Just sit down, deal with all that. I don't even have the full roster yet, though, so... Oh boy! Another map where having Ash would probably speed things
The
up.
fight starts now.
Everyone, to arms! We
Dimitri,
fight!
where are you going?
We will proceed as planned. For Vargas!
Onward to victory.
This is all my fault.
Enemy base. Immediately obliterate.
The stronghold's ours.
There
I'm
we go.
unstoppable.
That's dealt with.
You're a real piece of work.
Step over here real quick. Deal with this.
Here it comes.
So the to-do will go in a specific path.
You're done. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Looks like that's it for us.
On to the next then.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
This looks like it could be a place I have to come back to. Alright, yeah, no, we're already done with this.
Just say
So we can just casually go through here till we get the key drop now.
Don't mind if I do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I'm glad we can rely on you.
Clearing up all this makes things super easy though, because I can teleport anywhere on the map,
This place won't be a problem.
and I like being able to do that. My AI partners will be able to clean up the, Oh, hello.
Okay, let's go.
You have my key. Give me. Thank you.
We can't let it end like this.
Yay! I have acquired a stat boosting item. Those are important.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
There we go. The assassins is dealt with.
Is that all we've got?
Now then, everybody else just needs to...
We're in bad shape over here.
Sir. Sir.
We're here to help.
Let's show them how fast we can run!
Alright, guess we're going there now.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Dealt with. Not really sure what's going on there.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I think the fact that I killed all of
Knowing
the
when to
enemies on the
retreat is
map
vital strategy.
probably, broke something. Probably
Each
sped
win
things
brings
up.
us closer to our goal.
I do have a tendency to do that, though, when I need to S-rank a map. I can't believe I overkilled it again. Oh!
Wait to
A
test
skill that I can use with my weapon. That's nice. Hello, Anna. I need you to
Greetings.
go to my camp, and then... Alright, so I only have to do 2 more maps, or 3 more maps, and then I can go and, go back to camp, deal with the stuff that I need to deal with, and, yeah!
The fight starts
I
now.
get this map again, though. I hate this map.
I'd rather put
Alright, you 3.
I've got this.
Sean, but we need to defend this position for now.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Disadvantage? I'm not at a disadvantage. They're trapped here with me. I'm not trapped here with them.
Let's move out. strong enough.
Well, what's next? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I need to plow my way to the opponent's base there. Help the paladin reach their destination. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. I can do that on my way. And just... yeah. Okay, you guys are taking way too long to do this. Dimitri, deal with that one. Dedude, deal with that one. Felix, deal with that one.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Our time has finally come! This is just the beginning.
There we go. That's dealt with. Go ahead and deal with all this real quick. Alright. You casually go over here so that I can,
What they say about playing with fire.
Right on.
Hello, Dimitri.
I refuse to hold
I feel... Nope, we're good. I think I snagged at least one of them. Oh, I snagged multiple. That's good. Here, have an atrocity. I forgot to switch the new skill that he learned in, but that's okay.
Take a breather.
The more enemies I deal with, the quicker this goes.
We'll have to take things from here.
On to the next then.
We're here to assist you.
Defend this position with your lives.
There we go.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm glad
Now
we
then,
can rely on you.
let's help this Bremer out.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. All nice and dealt with. Alright, you can deal with this one.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
You
shot.
can deal with that one.
Let's begin. It's time
You
to
can
move.
deal with that one.
We will proceed.
Our time has finally come.
Oh,
It's no use.
mission done.
Can't gain any ground.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I know how we got them all. Copious amount of map checking. Look, another, bolt spear.
Got to give this a try.
Gonna have to deal with that. First, I gotta deal with this, though.
Let's earn our keep.
Our
Alright,
defenses.
so I want you to go down.
Let's begin. It's time
You
to
to
move.
go
We will
here.
proceed as we
I
must
want you to
strike.
go
I'll
here.
do what I can. It's worth it.
Are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
This isn't over yet.
Defeat the sniper and their allies. Don't let the Holy Knight be routed. What? Excuse me? I have to go over there.
Attack.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Really don't want to deal with this really weird map. I have to plow through everything, it feels like.
Well, what's next? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I will get there eventually. Oh, the Holy Knight is in trouble. I have to aid them. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Here, have an Astra.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
I hope it was enough.
Yeah, now he can't be killed as easily. He's just gonna be healing the entire time. Which gives me my free time to farm.
All would
Farm kills.
be lost if I were to die here.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Just slowly go through here.
The stronghold's out! We need some help, and fast!
Okay, well,
Let's begin.
how about you go down there and deal with
It's time to
that?
move.
I have no idea where Felix is. Oh, there's Felix.
We're not losing to anyone!
Stand.
I'm going.
This is all my fault.
Unlucky for you.
None of you get to have a good time.
Give in!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Wounds are severe.
Get out of here.
A large...
It's no use. We can't gain any
Take a
ground.
breather.
Got this. There we go. Grabbed. Hello, give me your base, please. Thank you.
This place won't be a
Dimitri, can you
We will
go up here
proceed as
and
planned.
deal with this dude? Thanks.
We
problem anymore.
A successful mission.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. Power to protect people.
Alright, stronghold captured.
Don't mind if I do. Pave the way.
Alright,
We will
Over there and
proceed
help.
as planned.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do it. Now's our chance. Attack!
captured. Alright, everybody. Going down there.
I've got this.
I will beat you all there, though.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I get to do this and just immediately there we go. All gone.
The stronghold's ours.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
I get a free brave lance for my efforts. And yet again, forgot to give Dimitri that ability now that I think about it. The new one that he learned from being part of the High Lord class. I'll fix that right now, though. We must complete all side missions in this area. I sure do hope that that means that I, this is a side mission, right? Alright, Dimitri, I need you to... Ooh.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Alright, so... To do, I want you to go
It's
up there.
time to move.
and
I'll do what I can.
Just go this
It's worth a
direction.
shot. Stay strong. We can win this.
This place won't be a problem anymore. All would be lost if I were to die here. On to the next one.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
One of my lawnmower service here.
This is just beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Oh look, I'm already done!
You shall pay for this.
Means I can just focus on this now.
I hope it was enough.
I'm sorry. We weren't
I
strong
can
enough.
just wander over here real quick. Okay, can you focus in on this
begin.
guy for me?
It's time to move.
And then Felix, I need
I'll
you
do
to go
what I
over
can.
here, but first I'm
It's worth it.
gonna...
face my comrades after
down.
this. You did it.
Take a breather. Don't mind if I do.
I have to do this. Hello there.
Too easy.
You're gonna go over here.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
You're a real piece of work.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Really, where's the bonus mission? Where's the side mission?
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Ayo! almost feel sorry for them.
So
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You
I'll
go
do
over
what I
here.
can. It's worth a shot.
I'll go deal with that in a moment.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
The stronghold out!
No use fighting a losing battle. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next step.
They should have started advancing after I defeated the two on the outside, but I guess they
Don't let
didn't.
it go to your head.
This is fine.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Retreat!
Success.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more
I would like it if you all defended these people.
suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Finally. Okay. That was easy enough.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
This doesn't
I can
look
delete
good.
that pretty easily though. Dealt with.
Great.
Now if you would all please see yourselves
This
in
place
here.
won't be a problem anymore.
Okay. Goodbye, sir.
Let's enjoy this.
I don't think that there are any special missions that I failed to do. Yeah, I did the side mission. Yeah. There's only one side mission that I didn't really complete. But it seems I've unlocked the thingy thing, so we're all good. Alright, so I just have to get 200 kills here.
The fight
This
starts
should be
now.
easy enough. Too bad there's not an option to make
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Onward.
make my allies farm kills. Oh, that's nice.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it!
That's dealt with. Alright. Now then, let's get on that killing spree so that we can have those 200 kills for too long. And just send Q3 over here. Deal with this boy.
On to the next one.
You're a real piece of work.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Dealt with. Alright. Now I just collect everything on the map and head back to town.
What do you think?
Oh. Huh. I'll take the rusted sword. Indeed. I like hex locks.
That's so.
Oh. I guess I have to go do that real quick. It's probably another kill 200 enemies map.
The fight starts now.
There we go. Loading screen done.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Oh, hello to you.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Wait,
I'm unstoppable.
this is over with.
You're a real piece of work.
Going down there.
We won't lose, no matter what. This doesn't look good.
Mortal Savant dealt with.
I'm dragging the others down.
Stand down.
We get this guy a real magic book at some point. Alright, you 3 need to get up here.
Take a breather.
let me use the meter while while you're in your HP 0 phase. I understand. There we go. That's all dealt with.
I'll win the next one too, if I just
Now I
stay
can
focused.
just move on. I wonder, are you all having good days today? I hope you're all having a good day today. I'm having a quiet day. There's not much. I love it when my headset just switches off. Anyway, it's been a quiet day today. I'm very happy about that. Kinda hoping that I'll get to...
Well?
I don't have any blue cheese. I'll have to fix that.
Okay.
Right. Well.
Take that golden apple.
May I have a word?
What you think?
Yes, give me that master seal.
Hey!
I see.
It says very slowly. Acquires, okay, so I need to buy some blue cheese from a merchant first thing.
I carry a little of everything here.
Give me those.
You've
Thank
got
you.
an eye for quality, friend. You've got an
Where's
eye
the
for
blue
quality,
cheese?
friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Come on over.
Alright. I do have to do some upgrading, but we'll get to that in a bit.
Training can be the difference
First
between
things first.
victory and defeat.
I deal with this.
Time to work you into shape.
Get Sylvain, the other class there, and just go across the line eventually. That should be fine. Oh, that's good. I unlocked more things.
Yeah.
Training can be the difference
Alright.
between victory and defeat.
Learn sniper.
I love tackle.
And then... what else can I do here? Set her to... no, we'll deal with those. For next chapter. We'll make that next chapter's problem.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
There are some other things that I need to do, but
There. Need something?
first things first. Take that to that.
Is this it?
Then find the other thing. And do the same thing.
Is this it? Is this it?
Well,
it?
it cost me a decent chunk of oh, have I not? Oh no, I don't
Is
have
this it?
enough mithril for that. Sadness. Oh, that's a little expensive. Yeah, I know what I'm
See you
gonna
around.
use the, free forges for now. That's a little expensive.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well,
There we go.
Make sure you're ready.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's find that spear real quick. There we go. Much cheaper.
Is this it?
There we go. That makes me feel good to see. Alright, now there's the horse slayer.
Is this it?
Horse slayer's at 100 now.
Is this it?
We're gonna upgrade this flycatcher. I do have the Emerald Steel to start upgrading this stuff. But I actually
Is this
need
it?
that for,
Is this it?
need that for another thing entirely, so... Ooh.
See you around.
Alright, let's go to the kitchen real quick.
hunger is the true enemy.
We gotta make people like us, so... We're gonna feed them food.
Yeah. Someone knows my weak.
How'd you know?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, we gotta make a lot of people like us, in fact. Most of these people, it really doesn't matter if they like us until we reach, the next path, but...
I'm surprised you know what I...
Come back whenever you're
Oh,
hungry.
look, another support conversation. It's with Yuri.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
I wasn't ransacking. You're gonna keep holding that over my head, aren't you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late.
Retort with a, I really
Should I
will
give you
clean
some
your room
shut-eye?
this time. Threat.
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Ah, well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands, but knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into
So
my
it's
name.
one of the disciples, and it's quite possibly
Then
Ernest.
doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as
Like
important.
2 names that I can think
Which
of.
means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life
Yeah,
by my
there's
side.
like 2 names I can think of.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it
Feels like
over
it should
too.
be an S-rank
just in case.
cutscene. But yeah, there are just enough hints there to narrow down what his actual name is. I'm not sure completely, but give me just a second here. If it's one of the names that belongs to crest bearers, it could very well be Albin. But I'd actually have to look into some of the Three Houses lore, more or less. Right. I don't have any money right now, so I can't do Anna's shop. When I make it to the end of the game, I get to buy so many stat boosting items from her, because her shop doesn't quite replenish the stat boosting items at every chapter. Yeah. But if we're talking star names,
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken,
yeah,
and
no, the
Ox.
answers are definitely there. I just have
believe
to
we'll
look
be
at
facing them
what
all
we
at
know about
once.
the
What do you expect?
crest bearers.
From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to
The only
protect
one
their
we know
homes,
nothing about
their
is
families, their
the
livelihoods,
crest of Ernest,
just as we
and
would
Anna
fight to
has
protect
that,
ours.
so...
We would all do well not to forget
Well,
that.
Anna's not the only one with
Be
it,
sure to
but
tell those under your command
Anna
the
has
same.
it, and then there's one other dude that has it that
Yes, Your Majesty.
murder the absolute shit out of in Anna's
Feeling guilty
paralogue
about this
in
isn't
Three
gonna change
Houses.
anything.
So
We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
yeah,
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace
why do they
is
have to
waiting
make
for you
every
on the other
single
side of
map
this fight.
seem like it's gonna
You've
be the
got my
conclusion at
power
this
to see
rate?
you through it.
I know
It
there's
doesn't matter what any of
basically
us say,
16
Boar.
chapters in every route
You know
if
what
you do the
needs
good
to be
ending.
done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't
Yeah, I'm
look back.
definitely looking forward to playing turn-based RPGs
We
after
stand
this.
here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
Or maybe Warframe, who knows?
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have
Maybe
been there
maybe I'll get to
help me
play Elden
recover
Ring
it.
with Haze eventually. That would be really nice.
It's the least we can do,
Seamless co-op.
both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting
I'm
something
not
here?
sure what I just saw, but it looked like he loaded
No,
in just a
we've just
little
finished.
bit weirdly.
We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Okay, we need to persuade these two people, because Linhardt's actually really good. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. I don't need that. But I do need these two people to join me. You need to get out of here, and...
I'll do what I need to.
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't need to deploy Sylvain. Actually, I do need to deploy Sylvain. Ingrid is
That's
useless.
what you want.
God, I used you so much on one of my playthroughs. Seriously. Alright. Gotta kill 2,000 enemies. Hopefully...
So many
Hopefully Dimitri will be able to do his job. In
We
the
will
meantime,
proceed as planned.
let's just send you all the way up here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Send you all the
Let's
way up
begin.
here.
It's time to move.
And then...
multiple Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Easy enough.
On to the next ones.
Oh, well, there's a reason it's a little too easy.
Does this feel a little too
Because I'm
easy
mowing
to
everything
use?
down. It would be even easier if I had everybody stacked, to be completely honest. But I have not reached the point where I can do that. Like...
I'm not. Here they are.
Oh!
Schedule. All units,
You're here.
move out and take the kingdom forces down.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
So the enemy general finally shows.
Somebody that has not had nearly enough screen time in this route. To be completely honest.
We will proceed as planned.
I need you to like go up there.
Oh, it's worth a
So you
Shall we?
can
Let's
deal
give
with
it
this real
I'll give
quick.
it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Alright. That's dealt with.
The strongholds belong to us now.
Alright. Then you guys can just go up.
I'll
No,
give it
you guys are dealing
1,000%.
with this dude.
I'll
Alright.
leave everything. I'll provide. Shall we? Let's give it a.
I'll do. It's
Alright.
worth a shot.
And then switch to do. You know
You
what? Here. Everybody gets a free one-way vacation.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Where are you going?
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks. I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Okay, I need you to go back up here.
Let's begin. Come with me.
to be here.
I can't capture that stronghold from
the path
here.
is
That's
clear.
fine. I'll capture a
Wait.
different stronghold then.
You've walked right
Oh,
into
I
my
have?
threat. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Alright, so... I've yet to
Let's
see the
begin.
treasure chest here.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Just send you over there.
Leave everything to me.
Hear you
Over
loud and
there.
clear. I'll make short work of this.
We good enough?
Hanneman shall have his death. Death from above.
Oh, that's funny. I think that's gonna help you.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Linhardt is here. He has a spear. He shouldn't have a spear.
Now we tighten the net.
He should have a
We
book.
can't let any of our units fall before
But
we
he
have them
doesn't.
surrounded.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
No.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Okay.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
You?
Easy enough.
Gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at
You're
all.
dealt with.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
I'll do what
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it. How dare
Give it to him this way.
Vargas worms.
There's a warrior specialty right there, so just take that.
More of them?
Alright, so you need to deal with this dude, and then
Not
you
a problem,
guys
I've got
this need to scatter.
Do what I can.
When will it ever end? The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
My turn?
Alright, that's dealt with.
You can't do it. That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this. Now.
That's not how the rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
I dealt with Linhardt.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather. I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
They visit upon us. No, we cannot allow them to get
Can you at least have red hair, please? Can they fix your art? I'm really not a fan that you don't have red hair like your daughter.
Time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
There's a mild
My
inconsistency
territory
here.
invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
well. Oh, I didn't kill him. Awesome.
Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Oh, never mind.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Oh, Monica's probably not happy with me.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
Man, she's just such a good character that you didn't get to see in Three Houses, and that feels bad.
Monica,
Here, let me put you out of your misery real quick.
perhaps it's time you joined the battle in earnest.
No regrets.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna send Mr. Moves at 8 million miles an hour to open the chest for me.
I can't die here. I won't.
Okay, we need like 700 more kills. We're good.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing
Yeah.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Not bad at all. I'm starting
Well,
to like this.
I gotta fix where my microphone is. There we go. Hello.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Alright, that's nice.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Dealt with. Goodbye. Please go take a vacation.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Go take a vacation, lady.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor
You're never going to. Because I don't deploy you, normally.
I must persevere as well.
You force your way into the city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
I may have one foot in the grave. I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
At least I can die in my hometown.
Alright. So I just go in here and I obliterate. I gotta get like 200 kills though.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our
It'd be nice if I could recruit both of them on this path, but I know that I probably can't, so... Well, it is what it is.
Vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
I wonder how I'm gonna go about doing my Final Fantasy 10 playthrough. Oh, I don't wanna kill you yet. I gotta...
Ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Yeah.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected
Okay,
at all.
so... Neither one of you is the Stronghold Captain. That's not good. Oh! Well, that's gonna save me a little bit of trouble there.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Alright, I got the other one. I don't want to accidentally kill this dude.
Too much for me to bear.
What are you doing here?
Stay calm.
Okay, thanks. No, you're making this easier for me. You're actually making this easier for me.
You've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
Okay, that's done. Now I can go over here and just, you guys deal with that dude, too. I'll go over here and just...
Run, Gert.
Y'all evicted from life.
Her Majesty.
Yep, go ahead and lay siege to him. I think I have to do, like, 3/4 of the work on my own now. There we go, all done. Map is clear.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
So dramatic. Hehe.
Wish.
Oh look! More mastered classes! More things that I can use, Yay. More things that I can use.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move, and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they
Unfortunately,
want.
yes.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought.
Yeah.
The future, for now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering
I
us
know
a
how this is
valiant
gonna end, and I
triumph.
really
of
am not
course,
happy about
when
it.
the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Faldarius.
Obviously.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
I thought we fixed
Yes,
that
He
problem.
reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's it.
It's nice to see you again.
Me over the years.
Yeah, I just finished the chapter.
Meaning what?
So the next chapter is
He can't live without some great purpose in life.
gonna be
urging him
happening.
forward.
I need to
There
send
is
my
no peace
sister
in
a
such an
message.
existence. I know,
Are
because
we
I'm the same
still
way.
on for today, though?
As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert.
Yeah, if I get back a no, I'm probably just gonna go grab my pasta salad from the kitchen and eat it
what
during
was that?
cutscenes.
That should his son ever lose
I've
his
got
way,
some
I
lovely
would be the
pasta
one to
salad
set
that I
him
made.
back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever.
That I should have eaten
Thankfully,
sooner,
His Majesty is blessed with friends
but did
like
not.
you. Ones who are willing to ease the
And
immense burden
yeah,
on his shoulders.
I can thank Hayes for that.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late.
That tea that I had earlier
It's not
wasn't too
enough to
bad,
simply stand by
actually.
his side and support. He needs
I
someone to
think if
grab
there
his
was a
hand and pull him
standalone
in
for
the right
it,
direction.
I'd probably like it a lot.
And you don't think you can do that?
I think I'll
Even
go for
with
that one in the
Gustav's help?
future if they've got more.
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His
It might be
Majesty's
my new favorite
retainers.
flavor.
We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh. What a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
End of chapter. Start of chapter.
Azure Gleam.
I'm glad that the glass is undamaged, but like really unhappy with the fact that
Central
the
Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to
Oh,
address
I get
his
to choose
cause.
violence
Their
now.
forces stand
Looking
to
forward to
defend
that.
Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion
Yeah.
in the west.
I finally get to choose violence. Except,
Let me get this straight.
no, you
If
will
they
survive
break through
today
Hevring
because
land,
you are
there'll
one
be
of
nothing
my
to stop the kingdom's army
higher
from
leveled
rolling
units.
straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains.
Yeah.
It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including
I don't
Marquis
think I
Vestra.
killed him.
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Oh no, don't tell me that Hubert's
Yes,
dead
the
because...
whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on
Well,
replacements.
considering that your
But it is what it is.
mercenaries are like
In any case, we'll
literally
get the
the
job done
best
so
ones
long
in
as you're
Fodlan,
paying.
bar none.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
Man, it's been a while
If
since
you say so.
she jumped me and tried to kill me.
With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So...
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword
It's a shame that
ever
it doesn't
again.
have a boost for the
But
Crest of
are
Saros,
you sure you want
though.
to give it away? It must be.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Geralt is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against
we can
an
beat
opponent
them
we can't
pretty
beat.
easily, actually.
All we've
It's
gotta
just
do
that
is take
Byleth
down their
has
General
some
Randolph, and the
really
mercenaries
bad
will scatter.
damage
Come
mitigation.
now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every
Just
step
be
of
like,
the
I
way.
just do not want to deal with that today.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate,
He's got
I
red
have full
hair
faith that our
and
combined might will be up to the
Annette's
task
got
at hand.
carrot orange hair.
We must succeed.
I'm glad that they don't have the same hair color, actually. Oh boy, another chapter of a ton of maps that it's fine.
What about this?
I have a worthy proposition.
What about
I'm
this?
gonna go ahead and do this.
I'll prepare at once.
Now then.
Not like it really matters at the end of the day. Alright, go to the training instructor. You're the protagonist! What can possibly go wrong? Well, you see a lot of things, but I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Hey,
Nope, nope, I don't want to do the training right now. I
Time to work you into shape.
wanna get the, rest of these classes obtained.
Do you think it's a...
What could possibly go wrong? Everything, in fact, went wrong.
Do you think it...
Alright, so there's nothing else that needs to do that. We'll go ahead and do some more training with a different class then. Let's see here. Since I've got all those unlocked, I may as well go through the trouble of unlocking this. Also, hello Rio. I am further along than I was the last time I streamed. And you were here. Oh! All that's dealt with.
a new...
I have...
Alright. Let's figure out... Alright. I need to find more classes, but that's okay. And then just put happy... Yeah, go ahead and put happy in. Cavalier so that
Time to work you into shape.
Happy has Cavalier dealt with. Go ahead and learn these real quick.
I love tackle.
And then... Oh, great.
Do you think it's a...
My dinner plans for today were canceled. I am actually fairly sad about that.
You can't do the job.
Go ahead and just switch to that. Oh good! Bernadetta finally mastered cavalry. Or not cavalry. Well, armored cavalry.
Have I?
That means I can put her in a different tree now. Which one do I want to do first? I guess we'll do this one. And then... No, we'll go ahead and go down this tree now. For Felix. I'll have you learn that next class in a second, but... Yeah. We're just gonna go down the tree. Or not tree, we're gonna go down the row. And then acquire more classes. Dudu can acquire these.
I will devote my... I will devote...
Go ahead and acquire that for Petra.
This is a way to get...
Not that it's gonna matter in the long run. But I mean, having everybody have every class definitely goes a long way towards making them playable, so...
Oh, this is good.
Got to give this...
And yeah, alright, so that's gonna unlock those. We'll go ahead and do this real quick. And then, since we're dealing with that, I'll go down through there.
No.
No.
Yep, that's all dealt with.
Time to
Have
work you
more
into
classes
shape.
obtained.
Well,
Yeah, Mage Emblem is pretty fun, though. My 3 houses run, that I'm not sure anybody's gonna get to see, cause it's, I haven't touched it in a couple years, which feels like. My 3 houses run is literally just, I put everybody in a mage class. I'm playing, Crimson Flower.
Need something?
And, just reclass everybody into mages. And just go. It's definitely an experience.
Is this it?
Well, Cynthia is definitely gonna be carrying that run, for better or worse. Okay, the Horse Slayer's done. This Flycatcher. Right, this Flycatcher needs to be reforged until, reforged until it hits cap.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
And then once it hits cap, I'll be good to go. But I will need to take a very short restroom break real quick, actually. I've been drinking plenty of water, so I need to use the restroom occasionally. Man, I need to get screens. I need to get a starting soon screen. I need to get a BRB screen. I need to get a thanks for watching screen at some point. But I have none of these things right now, and that's okay. At least my lunch tastes good.
See you around.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Gotta do my start of chapter ritual here. Of, feeding the entirety of my, army.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Your thoughtfulness is appreciated. This is no time to indulge in luxury, after all.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. However, I have defeated the true enemy today. I'll put that in the dishwasher later.
Yeah,
be fine.
This is
Not
one
as
of
if
my
I'm not running the
favorites.
dishwasher later anyway.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta make Constance like me, and wow, nobody else... Oh, okay, whatever. This is fine. Totally fine.
Yeah.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Funny background
back
events
whenever you're
featuring
hungry.
Flame and
Hunger is
whoever
the
she's
true enemy.
roped into her shenanigans this time. I should probably be trying to do Yuri and Setup's stuff, to be completely honest.
So. Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
It's not as if I'm gonna... no, I actually do have to replay the game and purposefully mess up the story anyway, so...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Because each route has alternate chapter 14.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh good, I can make them both like me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
It's a shame that there aren't more options here.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
Bits of
useful?
renown.
We all must do our
Oh,
fair
look,
share.
more supports. Look, I have 3 people I can talk to.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Wolverines.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
Look,
I
the
see.
introvert with depression
Then
is
why not
actually
branch
getting
out and
character
eat with other people,
development.
too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends, after all.
It's
Making
true, I made a good
conversation and
amount of
sitting around the
friends
dinner
just
table
sitting
go
down and
hand in
eating with them
hand.
before.
That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... My adoptive father said the same
Well,
thing
there are
to me
certain
once.
things he is right about.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
You're already halfway there, dearie.
But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets
That's not
too
how that
close
works,
to me.
dearie.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Completely missing
But
the
you're so
point.
kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Legitimately feel bad for that girl. She is actually one of my favorite characters. There was a point where she was my favorite character too.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into
He's probably
space
thinking
for?
about his dead wife.
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Ah, yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes, it serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable.
Edelgard was never about desecrating the place.
It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
But
So your sister feels that way too?
it might be desecrated now.
Due to our
unfortunately.
circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a
wonder
righteous
how long
heart.
they've actually been at the monastery for.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful
Oh,
to
he's
have
gonna
you
be
as an
throwing
ally.
a fit here.
I know I
in,
have
like,
no
a
right to
chapter
say
or
this
two.
after regarding you with such suspicion. But we need you. I pray
Why do
you
I
will
always have
continue
coffee
to lend
with
us
that
your
I eat?
strength. Not only for the church,
Maybe I ate too fast.
but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
It's just too bad that a chunk of these, a good chunk of these supports are just like... There should have been more of them, or...
Oh, hey. On
the
your way
lack of
back from
S
training?
ranks is working
It's
against
admirable of you
me.
to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book.
It's a good thing that I don't have to
While
go
we're on the
through and
subject,
unlock this
can
stuff
I ask you
as,
something?
Male Shaz
Why do
too.
you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
It's not really much of a story. This is kind of just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting
got
alongside
pink
my
hair.
friends, make a name for myself
Why
as
is
a
that
merc,
not reflected in
and
her
eventually
art?
run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Saros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making
Wow,
your past
that's
self
depressing.
proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships
Really
lie
though,
ahead.
why'd they make her hair pink?
You're a
I
strong
assume it's
person,
for shading
Catherine.
reasons, and it's just
I think I could
pre-baked
learn
into
a
her
lot
model.
from you.
Like how Kingdom Hearts pre-bakes
Hearing your
its,
story and what you said
shading.
about making yourself proud gives me so
But,
much to
like,
think about.
Yeah.
No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here.
I like how
Am I
Kingdom
gonna
Hearts
make the
handles its
choice that
shading
past me would have
compared
approved
to
of?
Unreal 3. Or
The
4,
tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's
prior
what
to
you
when
do
they switched to
after.
Unreal Engine.
You
Kingdom
must try your
Shader was
best
a,
to make whatever decision you
decent
land on
shader.
into the
They
right
pulled
one
off
in the
some
end.
arcane wizardry with that.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Okay, well, all of that is dealt with for now. So we can finally start the, the chapter, I think.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ah. Okay, well, I'll check that in a minute. I'll check that in a minute. I got a couple things I wanna... couple things that I needed to investigate there. Alright, so long as I don't get stuck into... as long as I don't get stuck having to do the entire chapter before I, can go do the paralogue, we're good. I'm starting to get real sick of these skills not doing anything. We'll get that bow back to Bernadette soon enough.
The fight starts now. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
This isn't over yet.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay, and it's dealt with. So...
Advance at once!
Now I just on my way through everything.
Let us crush their defenses!
Here it comes!
Just go up in the stronghold and immediately demolish it. That's the answer.
You're done! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Great.
Where's the messenger? Where did they spawn?
Let's give this a shot.
Is that all? Feeble defense. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
I guess maybe I'll be able to see it eventually here. Maybe I'll find it.
You're a real piece of work.
Don't mind if I do.
A resounding success.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next one.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Well, what's next?
Forest Depths. I don't know where that is, so...
Let's begin. Come with me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth...
I hope it was enough.
Let us crush their defenses.
Like this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Seriously? Whatever.
Hang in there, everyone!
The problem with maps that don't let you see the, enemy.
Too easy.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm gonna have to deal with reinforcements eventually.
We're not losing to anyone!
I've secured the area.
Oh, I simply...
Okay, you get back over
Let's
there and
begin.
deal with that.
It's time to move.
You get
I'll
over
do
there
what
and
I
deal with
can.
that.
It's worth a shot.
You deal with that.
We must strive to
Just wrap
perform
this
to the
up quickly.
Cannot thank you enough.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Gotcha!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Knowing when to retreat is a
Oh,
vital
you
strategy.
thought you could get away? I'm not letting you get away from me. You escaped me last time. Die.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You did it.
Yeah.
I'm dragging the others down.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Excellent.
Okay, there were
I
no
see
tears
now
in the
why His
model.
Majesty trusts you
That's
so.
just the models clipping, messing with my head. We rescued the commoners.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Hooray! Now I can do that, urgent quest right there. Time-sensitive monster slaying.
The fight starts now.
Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
Yeah, we can win this!
The hell didn't try to ambush me. Oh, that's funny.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
come over here and deal with this for me.
A swath through the battlefield.
That crawler's already there, so...
Be patient and wait for an opening.
This mission ends very quickly.
I'm unstoppable. Here it comes! You're done!
You're a real piece of work.
There we go.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
What's next?
Now I just deal with this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Dealt with.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Really wish I could retrieve more materials from this thing, though. But they just die so easily. I guess I'll just, casually make my way through here, though. Casually make my way through here, and then...
The fight starts now.
Because... It's starting to sound like I'm sick, and I'm not.
I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Fighting them.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
My way through the mystery forces.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We'll give it a go.
Oh, you're approaching me? You're making my job easier? Hello.
I'm unstoppable.
If you would be so kind as to give me the key, thank you.
Presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
But that's
no use. We can't gain any ground.
Another item I get to use when I finally hit max level with Chez. Yeah, the actual goal here is to have Chez have perfect stats at level 1.
Can't let it end like this.
I almost feel sorry for them.
But that's gonna take a while, so...
Time to get good. Oh.
That is most definitely a dark knight, not a paladin. But alright.
Retreat! I almost feel sorry for them.
We won't lose, no matter what.
beginning.
I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Bandit dealt with.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Don't mind if I do.
Too easy.
Wait, that...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Still improving.
Our presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
The stronghold's ours. This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Mission's done.
Let's enjoy this.
Sure.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
It's not like it super matters anyway.
The fight starts now.
You can use your main character powers to teleport to other strongholds.
Come at me if you want
I've got this.
to get cut down.
Onward to victory.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Let the battle begin.
All would be lost if I
As
were
I
to die
slowly
here.
mow through the enemies once again.
I face my comrades after this.
The stronghold's out. Stand down. You'll have to take things from here. Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How can I face my comrades after this? Will you aid us?
Oh, you know, when I go to play Final Fantasy X, I just realized I can probably set up, redeems for redeems for the spear grid and stuff.
We're not losing to anyone!
Two Grimories have appeared. I've hit 500. It doesn't matter. It no longer matters.
I've got this.
Chaos was declared.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's carve a swamp through the battlefield.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I want you guys to like just go and do what you're gonna do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You know what? Go help him.
I've awaited this. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Retreat! I can still fight!
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Take a breather.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You guys need to like back up here. 'Cause there's like a couple things you need to do.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next then.
Gonna casually delete all of it. Away it goes.
Mission accomplished.
Let's enjoy this.
Casually dealt with. I love getting tons of free money. So take care of this so that I can I'll take care of this so
Let's
that I
earn
can
our keep.
Not have to worry about anything else, and then just make
We
my
know
way through
what we
the,
must do.
We can win this. Stand
The game's just not really helping me right now. This is fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's begin.
Let us begin our attacks.
Had to correct my microphone there.
One fell swoop.
I'm in a constant fight with this thing. Not because it changes its position, just because my headset keeps falling in a specific way.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
The stronghold's out!
That's so great. Dude, can you, like, go up here and help these guys, please?
It's time to move.
We will proceed. We must.
I'll do it.
I understand that I was fine with you helping me a moment ago, but far better used up there.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Excellent. I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Come on. There we go.
Looks like that's it for us.
And I reached 500 kills.
Don't mind if I do.
I just get to go hog wild now. Run past everything. Oh, hello!
Here it comes!
Yeah!
Move out!
Oh,
We need to hold the line.
that's worrisome. You guys, can you guys go over there? Thanks.
Too easy.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Bring it down!
Here it comes!
I am winning.
You're done!
Take it down in one fell swoop! Attack! Give them no quarter!
I think that there's a enemy in my base.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Excellent. I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Here it comes! You're done!
Stand down.
Easy! And now I get to... do this. Do this. Now I get to switch to do. Then... I love getting free kills. It's so easy. And I get so much resources.
It's success.
Take a breather.
Resources are always nice. Take that. Hello. I sense that I'm gonna have one more area to deal with, so I'm gonna just start heading over there now.
I'll take you all on. We won't lose, no matter what.
Please kindly let me just break your shield. Thank you. Goodbye.
And now, our next task
Okay.
begins.
We're done here, so let's head back. I got a free bow out of that too, so very happy about that.
I could use.
There we go. Much better. Oh! Oh no, no, I really didn't want to have to deal with that. Whatever. That oughta clear up my, not clear up, yeah, this'll make this fairly easy.
The fight starts now.
Oh! No wonder I, am actually decent at this game. This game lets me do aerial recoveries. I love those.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Alright, I just
I'll
want
do
you
what I
three
can.
to
It's worth a shot.
act as my
We will
net
proceed as
here.
planned. Everything you have on this battle. Now, all units, move out!
Stay strong. We can win this.
It's okay for
My chances are
it's okay
slim.
for them to be fighting in a disadvantage. The weapon triangle doesn't exist anyway. It's not a real thing. Weapon triangle. Weapon triangle, not a real thing in Three Houses.
Don't mind if I do.
Despite the fact that it actually is.
I would like to request your assistance.
Oh! Hell, that was easy.
Cannot thank you enough.
My chances are slim.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Hello!
Let us begin.
Oh, great. So what you're telling me is that I need to fight my way through to that now. Okay, I understand. We're not done yet.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Well, what's next?
Well, let's deal with this real quick. You've lost your HP bar rights because you became a side objective. So I have to get rid of you. Can you guys go in here and deal with that?
On to the next one.
You're a real piece of work.
means you're losing to me right now, actually.
I got this.
Too easy.
I did it, I won.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Luck was on our side today.
Yeah. And I've got so much money, so I can do a couple things once I finally finish clearing out the map for the chapter. Oh. I see. This is one of those maps.
The fight starts now.
This is fine.
They're not.
I want you to go over here.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I want you to go up
We
here.
will proceed as planned. We
I
move.
want you
now.
to go over here.
I'll do what I can.
Taking this from us.
This isn't over yet.
This cannot continue. We must hurry.
Just let
I've awaited this moment. I
people go
refuse to
crazy
hold
for a
back.
little bit.
You won't.
That should clear the fog up.
The stronghold's out. Bend the knee.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Alright, now I just have to find the messenger real
problem.
quick and send Shez after them.
Right on.
Let us press our advantage further.
I still gotta do some other stuff.
Let's see if this plan works.
Oh, great. More of this nonsense.
I refuse to hold back. You won't.
I hope I didn't just accidentally finish the mission there.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Not a problem.
All we've got?
Yeah, no, we're good.
A resounding success. Let us never stop moving forward.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
You're gonna make us work for it, huh?
I hope our founder, King Louis, will be proud of this feat.
I am proud to fight beside you, Your Majesty.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
Hope this helps.
We're done for. The rest
is up to you.
This real quick. Right. Oh, he's got a bolt axe. Wow. Okay.
I do hope you'll make this
Yeah, you guys deal with that real quick.
fun for me.
I've awaited this moment. This is not yet a time for celebration.
Just wait.
Well, Jazz is here now, so I can just do this. And then follow it up with this, and I win the map. I did it. I won the map.
Position secured.
This is definitely taking me a little while though. Every stage is a little bit more on the chaos file. I've admittedly probably reset all of my characters' levels. Hello Anna, please go to my town since you're in my area.
Greetings.
Yeah, gotta deal with this extra quest. Whew. Alright, 200
Let's
kills.
earn our keep.
Advance.
Yeah, we can win this.
Wonder how I'll handle those, Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about point redeems for the, Final Fantasy X stuff. Because I can definitely see the shenanigans for that.
We'll have to take things from here.
I'm actually already done.
Our time has finally
Where
come.
are the remaining enemies?
We will proceed as
Wow.
planned.
Let's begin. It's time to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We'll have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm gonna need you to, like, just head to the
We
giant
will
wolf.
proceed as planned.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
This is all my fault.
To do, I'm also gonna need you to head to the
Let's
giant
begin.
wolf.
It's...
I just killed the paladin, so... The giant
I'll
wolf.
do what I can. We march. I'll do what I can.
Retreat!
Well, what's next?
He doesn't want his doggy treats. He's just being real angry, so I'm gonna have to punish him. Unfortunately. He just wants violence, he doesn't want his doggy treats.
And now, our next task begins.
Alright. Let's deal with this, deal with that, and then grab everything on the map, I guess. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see how it is.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
Yeah. How did I miss that? Dealt with. Eliminated.
Still improving.
Commence the mission.
I don't care.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're not losing to anyone.
Time to get going. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Yeah, and we're gonna get rid of all that. Real quick. Bye.
Time to make a name for ourselves. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Enemy hit. Don't mind if I do.
Paladins and that. Let's just deal with my entirely to the enemy's problem.
This is just
Great.
the beginning.
Let's go wrap this map up real quick.
The stronghold's ours. I'll take you all on.
Faster.
Luck was on our side today.
Ooh, drum ring.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone, move out!
I've got this.
We will overrun them!
Yeah, we can win this.
We're not losing to anyone!
Here it comes! You're done!
Alright, let's get rid of all these guys.
We can't gain any ground!
I'll just send you guys over to start the job. He's gonna be a little bit anyway. While I, promote these stuff. Especially since everything's so spread out.
On to the next one.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
Deal with it. Hello there. Everybody is here. Especially if you refuse to let your everything be dealt with here. I wonder if I've got enough renown to recruit Arbor yet.
And now, our next task begins.
Alright. Let's deal with all this real quick.
Right.
I want that Umbral Steel pretty bad, actually. I've already got Dancer, though.
What say you?
Oh, well, luckily for me, I've actually already got that. More training points. Yes!
Hey.
Right?
Well.
Who do I not have at max yet? Grab some points with Marianne.
Actually.
I wonder.
Hey.
Ah, of course, there's one more quest that I have to do. Get 400 kills.
Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
Onward to victory.
It's not over. We will
Alright,
proceed
Dimitri,
as
you have
planned.
one job.
Let's begin.
Oh, why is Ash here instead of Felix? I I didn't switch those.
We're done for.
That's worrisome.
The rest is up to you.
I'll fix that a little bit.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Grant them no mercy.
We're already 200 kills in. That's good.
Too easy.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
That's dealt with.
You have...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, we did it!
This battle will make a fine stage for my
Okay,
debut.
You take me sweet time dealing with all this, so I'm gonna help you out a little bit. You need to back up and deal with that. You can go over
We
here
will
though.
proceed as planned.
We have enough kills now. We're good. I'm just gonna grab these on my way. Hello there.
Don't mind if I do.
Look at that.
This is just the beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Okay. That is dealt with.
Luck was on our side today.
Yes. Alright, so grab this real quick. Alright. Yeah, I just need to... I've already done with that. So, return to camp, and then I'll do the paralogs, and then I'll do the chapter end.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, let's
Everything
do that
has its
foraging
use.
real quick, though, because we're here, and...
Hey there.
Okay, I don't have
Need
to
something?
unleash any effects. Time for the fun part. Actually, hold on. I think there's another thing I need to deal with first. Another weapon I cared about dealing with more. No, I need to be giving those forges to the Dark Creator sword.
Is this it?
Maybe this sword could be better than my brave sword.
Is this it? Is this it?
That'll be useful for later. Now then.
Is this it?
Yeah. That'll be useful
See
for
you
later.
around.
The Chore Master.
Care to make
people
yourself
like
useful?
each other. Oh, that's lovely.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do
Now
our fair
then,
share.
Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh good, Bernadetta has mastered that
This is-
class.
Yeah. I...
You've mastered Warlock, which means we can put you in a Dark Mage now.
Not that
This one.
Everybody just gets so many weapon arts. It's lovely. Alright. Yeah, we'll go through here now. Just to make sure that,
Time to work
all
you
that
into
is dealt
shape.
with. I'll quickly buy both of these. I need to shuffle Bernadetta's classes, actually.
I just want... I just want... I just want...
I probably need to reset her level at this point, because her stats are all over the place.
I just want...
Okay, nobody needs to worry about that. Okay. Let's go ahead
Can't wait
and,
to see how you do.
shuffle Bernadetta's stuff away from her real quick, because we're not using her right now, so... She doesn't really need any of that. You also definitely don't need that, but I'll give you the, yeah, I'll give you a different axe. How does that sound? Yeah, I'll give you this. How's that sound? And then we'll shuffle you away from that. Actually. Yeah, we don't need to be killing people. So. need to get some better weapons at some point in the near future. But to do that, I'm gonna need to finish the finish this so that I can actually just free farm the final map. Unfortunately, is what's gonna happen.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late. And after I specifically told you to hurry, too. For shame, I say.
Okay, let's all take a step back here. It's not like you were standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed.
Oh boy.
I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world. So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
I wonder if this is gonna give Constance a new spell in that case.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic. That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, fire! Do it, Constance!
Hey, slow down! There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Let's use Constance's magic to take out the castle.
Absolutely not. That's probably where they're keeping the poor
just blow up the castle, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Closer and assess the situation before we start tossing ultimate magic around.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste.
It'd be nice if she got some, okay, so... You've got your stuff. I would like to switch where they're deployed, to be completely honest. But I guess I can deal. Oh god, originally this was just gonna be 4 mages.
Let this den of fell's kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic!
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
Okay, just in the interest of saving time, I'm gonna, like, actually...
Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to play as you, aren't
You
I?
can't just abandon them, no matter how scary it might be.
I forgot to set the skill on you, didn't I? Oh well.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
Ooh!
I think I could use this.
You'll take but a moment with me here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you. That was scary. should have upgraded it more before I came onto this path. Oh well, she's getting fat. That's all that
I'm
matters.
not stopping now. You're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Allow me
Is
to
it
take a
time
breather.
yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Guess I'll play as Constance for a little
Here
bit.
I go!
Okay, I actually might need you to
I'll give
be
it
a
1,000%.
student
We
here.
can do it together.
Not a problem.
Tremble before me! Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power! Behold!
Oh. It's basically her warrior special.
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke!
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing! I think we're gonna win this thing in no time. I have created the ultimate magic! It is perfect in every way! I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks.
Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
Whoa! I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
Ready, are you?
Wait, I'm gonna
Not a problem.
share that with you, actually.
Stand aside!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to...
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery.
So you're gonna need
I'll give
to
it
go up to this
1,000%.
dude right here.
Leave everything to me.
You're gonna go to this dude.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You're gonna go to this dude.
Shall we?
Let's remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy? Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
No backing down!
A fight here!
You've gotta do this! This is it!
The shame this game is just like, nah, you're not allowed to do that.
Tremble before me! Cower like the whipped furries you are!
It wants her to be a mage, and I'm just like, nah. Nah, you're gonna be an armor knight. It's gonna be great. I have to kill about 7 more. Fine. Oh, hello, Annette. I didn't realize I'd accidentally already met up with you. Fine. Dealt with.
I think that worked.
it's dealt with. Hopefully this just won't end the mission immediately.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now. We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Oh.
Success! We found where they're imprisoning the villagers! Let's tackle
400
And more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Stop antagonizing the villagers.
too easy.
I can always count on you. Done. Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, but please help the others.
Oh no. Alright, so I want you to go here.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
You can go
Just do as I
here.
planned. Now. Here it comes.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. You're done.
Let's start the attack.
We have like 240 something.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here. We must ensure these...
So I'm gonna
I'll give it
assign-
1000%. I'll back you up.
Shall we? I'll provide a sip.
Just do as I planned.
People don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prisoners?
No, we're cut off.
No, we're not.
Leave all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie!
I'm really proud of that spell.
I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Can you
Shall
go
we?
help that person over there? Thank you. Can you go up there and help, help Annette, actually? Okay, and we hit our goal, so...
shall we? I can go. Yeah. Maybe this. I have to try.
Stop having moves too far.
Take a breather.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Here I go.
You run on ahead and capture that.
Not
I'm
a problem.
Let's start the attack.
Do that real quick. Once that's dealt with, that makes things a lot easier.
Let me at him.
Go ahead and take a net forward and have.
Just do as I
capture
losing
that.
control of the spell. Oh, this is a disaster. Look out, everyone! Constance, no! I've gotta do this.
Away with you!
This is it.
What the? I'm getting pulled in!
Switch back to Shez.
Allow me.
Take a breather.
Let's go over here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Oh, stop! You're gonna kill everybody.
It was close, but I managed to stop it.
My turn.
Wonderful. Now we can escape.
Let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Ah, I didn't capture it. That feels bad. That was the last one that I wanted to capture too.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
And this mission did actually take a little while. I wonder what the prize for it's gonna be. If there's gonna be a relic included or not.
Use this.
Probably not, but still. It'd be really nice if that was the case.
Wait.
All of you need to have your magic fixed. I'll get to it when I get to it. Ooh, she's got Luna! Luna's important. You might not have soul, but I could get you soul if I felt like it.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case. Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
So you three went to the same school in Ferdiad?
We did indeed, although Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat. But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in
Please
the
let
end,
her have
yeah?
new magic.
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead.
Oh,
in a
we'd be
ditch right
fine
now
without
if
it.
Not for you.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied.
And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already? The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
Yes, it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends. Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Another paralog. And then I get to fix my roster when I go into the
What'd you bring the
boss
five
map.
of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you out here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to look this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Got it. Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true,
No.
but I am certain
A
there
lot
is
of people
another
dictate
angle
that you
to
would
it as
always
well.
look a gift horse in the
One
mouth,
which
to be
benefits
completely
himself.
honest. Specifically to make sure that
I
its
take
teeth
care
are
of my
okay.
own. That's all.
Not much more than that,
I
though.
think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Taking care of animals
Good
is hard
point.
work.
This is no time for anyone
You
to
could
be
take the best
arguing
care
with the shady
of
lady
your
here.
animals in the world, and they could still end up with
Dare
teeth
you?
problems.
I am not the one who is constantly scheming
It's
at one
unfortunate.
thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Making fun of Shez.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark.
I think about the fact that the Ashen Wolf's house is basically the house that, Okay, well, I have 2 casters here. That's fine. Are you? You don't have Gremory unlocked. Alright. Well, I'm gonna fix your spells either way, because... Yeah. spells either way, because it's just... No, you actually need that. That is necessary. Oh, right. Can you equip the Nouvelle flyers yet? Yes, you can. No, that's gonna cause damage. Can you equip the Timotheos, folks? Yes, you can. We do have the Mockingbird Thieves already. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna keep that for now. Just making sure that I've got everything equipped before starting the map.
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here! And we won't let any of you die!
Hard map. It just takes some time to complete, unfortunately. I did it a couple times already. And another save. I need to do it so that I would advance the map. Taking you guys so long to get up there.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert.
I'm on it. Just leave.
Let's get this operation starting the
Here goes.
No! We can't let them die! Help, please! They attacked out of nowhere! Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over!
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. No one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah?
Well, time
to open up!
That's the problem that we're dealing with right now.
He's got the wrong person! I don't have any idea how to summon monsters! I swear!
Well, this dude's safe now. Is the gate's gonna open or what? Well, whatever. I'll just
Here
send
goes.
you over here.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm on it.
Over here.
No charge. Just leave it to me.
You can
Pardon my ineptitude.
also go over here. Actually,
I shall exert. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Coming through!
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
the path to the monsters now, yeah?
I'll deal with that in a little bit.
I guess we'll attack here. I'm unstoppable. Getting the hang of that power of yours.
Smash that stronghold into rubble!
Oh no, they seized the point. Whatever will I do?
Let's do this!
Go back up there and
I'm on it.
Oh, wait, this is that map. Okay. Yeah, this is that map. Again. Now this is the... They use this map for the good ending exclusive chapter in chapter 14. This is a different orientation. I guess these guys are just gonna do some clearing for me. That'll be fun. Hello.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
This is just the beginning. Witnessing your bravery makes me feel as though even I can fight.
Well, Cynthia has been suspiciously absent from the story so far, and I'm not very happy about that, actually.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
Looks like a commotion! Wander attack and fight back, you idiots!
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can finish the map like this. Like this.
Here it comes!
Catch everybody in my attack.
You're done!
Give me some of the kills that I needed.
Is it over yet?
And, need 24. Unfortunate.
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
that's gonna be enough.
What is she even aiming at?
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
There we go, that's dealt with.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Oh look, here comes the big boss.
We get to go deal with
Gotta
that.
Get this over with.
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic had a bit out of hand as a result.
Good thing I had multiple stacks of warrior specials saved up there.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Yeah. I did it.
If these are...
Everybody leveled up and got stats.
Prowess.
White toast in there. I think I might need to open the door. I guess while this
Now
cutscene is
that's how
playing,
it's
I am
done.
going to step away for just a moment and put something in the dishwasher.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Hey, everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
It seems my headset switched off while I was stepped away for just a moment.
We're quite the quartet, all right.
Yeah.
But hey, You make it a quintet.
I had to step away, and it turned out that
Plus, I
the
could use some
vacuum
help
cleaner,
babysitting this lot.
the
They call us the Abyssal
vacuum
4,
cleaner
but now that we're
is
5, we'll have to change that name.
going right now. It had a
Constance,
mild
did anyone
issue.
ever call us that?
It didn't park in the right place.
It's hard to say. Sadly,
last
my
night.
feeble memory
So
has
I
all
think it
but
fully
wasted
charged and it
away.
decided that it was just gonna go right now.
Probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just
Making
make
a lot of
things
noise
up.
out there, though.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate
Oh my
our
gosh,
victory.
Yuri.
I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the three of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal 4 at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Goodness. Alright, back to town because there are a couple things I need to take care of now. As I have just unlocked a support conversation, I think. I wonder who it's with. Yeah. Ah! I see. I think that makes all 4 of them then.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train.
I hate having to fix my headset like this.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further
Girl,
distress.
calm down.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy.
Why do you have depression
I
in
am
the
afraid my
daylight?
dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Goodness.
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
So do you have multiple personality disorder, or...
In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
You're still raring to go? You're weirdly energetic all of a sudden.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
I would like a little more dialogue on that matter, please. Thank you. Go to my personal quarters, pick up the owl feather. Oh good, you're still here. Alright. Can we make you playable yet? That's not right. No, I'm 5 off. But I don't need to buy any of these, because none of these people are playable. So it doesn't matter. I get that they're probably planning on making at least one of these people playable. Maybe not, who really knows. But like... yeah.
Well, how'd it go? Any results are good
Alright,
results.
so... Shamir. I need to find Shamir.
Let's see. Right.
Take this, please.
Thanks.
This. Yeah, we'll get to these when I get to Claude's Path, but Shamir's one that I actually need to worry about just a little bit.
Hey there. Need something?
Don't have any mithril. Don't have enough umbral steel for that, because I need to use my umbral steel for something else.
Is this it?
I need that sword to just be amazing.
Is this it?
Yeah, I just need so much money on top of a number of other things. Can I sell bullion to you? Do I have bullions I can sell?
Have some time to kill? Well, hello there.
I do. Sell me your master seals.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Alright, don't need to worry about any of that.
Thanks
Let's go back to the blacksmith though, because I still got some stuff I need to do. Especially now that I have a little bit more money.
Hey there. Need something?
Gotta go work on the spear a little more.
Is this it?
The goal is to have a bunch of D rank useful spears, so that I can always deal with enemy formations. Alright. We've done everything in the chapter. Peplum bow. Okay, well that's a silver weapon, which means it's a relic. I have no idea who it belongs to. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling that it's probably something bearing the crest of Sethlane.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
And this is the game's way of warning you. Oh, right, yeah. This is definitely the game's way of warning you. Alright, so... Alright, now I just have to fix who I've got. Dimitri? Oh, okay.
Have to do my best.
I'll do my best.
Well, I do have extra units I can deploy. To do, I need you to be here.
Understood.
I guess I have to deploy Ingrid. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna bother deploying Ingrid.
Goes off. I just...
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
However, I need you to be in a different class. Alright, so you've actually got something that'll make you useful in that regard. Throw that on you. And then I'll also throw this on you, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. There we go. Oh, Rodrigue. I need you to not die on me. I also need you to not die on me, Felix. Whatever. I'm just not allowed to deploy any of the units that I actually want to have deployed right now. This is fine. This is fine. I am fine. I actually can't afford to have you be in this class right now. It would actually be better for me to put you in a different class. But do I happen to have those gauntlets here somewhere? No. I'm using them for Raphael's training right now. Fine. Yeah, you don't do magic. Or, you're not doing magic with those. Maybe I actually have aura gauntlets here somewhere. Or your gauntlet level is not high enough. Yeah, we're just gonna put you in a class that actually uses magic. Really need to repair those tomes at some point. I'm gonna need to get rid of a lot of these weapons at some point in the near future. I'm getting close to hitting the cap on them. Unfortunate. keeping up us with that, with the inexhaustible right now, so you're gonna have to keep that. I could, however... Is somebody using the Sky Dragon sign right now? No, nobody's using the Sky Dragon sign. Alright, so... Yeah, you can have that. In the meantime. No, you actually need that. That belongs to you. But also... Ragnarok here. Actually, yeah, no. You can have you can use Physic or Fortify on that, and then just have Ragnarok here instead. That's fine. Yeah. Just wish your weapon durability wasn't so low. I have to fix that for my next next lap.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon.
Oh, I'm gonna fight him. Or, I'm gonna fight her. Because,
Forgive me.
why not?
But we can't afford to lose here.
Just one left.
Dimitri, what are you doing here? Oh well, at least you're dressed in your proper costume.
Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of
Alright, well, my strongest units are all around, so may as well send the short ones here.
the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. We'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
I don't need to worry about that. I'm literally just gonna trigger them anyway.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting
What are you doing here? No, I have to go this way.
Worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us
Oh,
now.
I don't care if the enemy surprises me. Yeah, they just literally can't. That's the thing. Alright, Ash, I need you to... Where are you? There you are. You need to come up here and, like, not open this chest, because I have decided to be stupid. This is fine. I didn't even look up there before I grabbed Ash to try and send him up there. I should have checked first. Oh well.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Yes.
They're here. Go, now! They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
Falling for a trap. Oh, you were mistaken.
Must protect Randolph.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
A raid? The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Right, now I can make Ash, go open this chest.
Do my best. Let's move. Oh, leave this to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this will give it. Leave everything to me.
Hear you. I'll make sure.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
Now, close the gate.
There we go.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Looks like I'm gonna teleport down there.
I'm with Gerald's pad, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Paladin ate it.
Oh, leave this to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of.
It's sure. I'll give it. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
Please go
I'm a
capture
little
that
nervous
base.
about this.
Okay, yeah, I'm almost at my clear point. Ingrid, you're not even here.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, Ash has seized something, that's for sure. I thought that was where I was, but I guess not. Okay, I got you both. Goodbye, Eloise.
Best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone all right?
I must stand my ground.
Can all of you, like, go up here?
Got this. For Randolph.
Thank you.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent. If we do not defeat your commander, this battle will never reach its conclusion.
Now, if you would kindly please go away, no more stabbing people. Goodbye, small child.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Okay, I prevented her from stabbing anyone. It's for the better.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Alright.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Blue Boo is now pursuing you. Except wait, I'm also Blue Boo, so...
This is just the beginning.
I can't help but watch when we're going like this. I almost forgot to fight.
Okay.
I'm here to end you for good. Then do it, if you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I can't get over there right now, but I'm gonna send somebody in there as soon as the gate goes down. Okay, Byleth. I will see you later.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
The Ashen Demon has fled! Should we
Yeah.
not give chase? I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Choice but to engage.
I'll deal with you in a minute. Sorry, had to tap that first. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Please kindly let me shatter your guard into a million little pieces, thank you.
Until only I remain standing. Flesh, forgive me.
Unfortunately, the good people must pass away here.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this
Nope.
battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
I don't want to kill you.
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
No.
Gerald, I have to stop him.
No. No.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
Are there any blues around here? Seems like I might actually have to just spank your ult here.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried, failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
Oh.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Arm! That's not good.
Please run.
Too late to get away now.
Alright, I guess nothing's happening. I really didn't want to do that.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
I wonder...
What do you know of caution?
I wonder if I had any other choice on this path now that I think about it.
This is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Bruh. I'm actually gonna have to replay the route now.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
I might need to reload my save.
His Majesty and the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload my save.
I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me.
This was not what I wanted to do. Here. As soon as this cutscene ends.
Gerald's...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload my save. That is unfortunate. Yeah, what's supposed to happen is, I'm supposed to spank Gerald, and then, and then he runs away, so... Unfortunately, I have to redo that entire map now. I think I did the map a little too fast. Unfortunate. Yeah, that is not what I want to do on screen. That's gonna be off-screen stuff.
Come on, Arvals.
Taking this
So...
I'm on it.
I've made another mistake. I have to restart the map. Again. And fix all my units.
I'll do what I need to.
I can do this.
I'm going to doze off. I just...
Alright,
You
so...
don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
And then I have to fix this. And then fix this. And that should be enough. Strategies. There we go.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come.
You get to go deal with
do
this
my
dude.
best. I'm a
You
little
also
nervous
get to
about
go
that.
deal
Hear
with
you
this
loud
dude.
and clear.
And so
I'll
do
make
you.
sure-
Shall we?
And you.
Let's give it a
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave
And
everything to me.
you guys get to go up here.
Let's begin. It's
Look at
time.
these guys.
Oh, if I leave this to...
It's Bernie's time to...
Let's strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Yeah, I can do this map better.
Path is open. Move out. I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
Hey, you guys were supposed to go down here.
I'll
Go
do my
down here.
best.
Deal with this.
I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
It's Bernie's. Sure hope.
Let's begin. It's time to
Deal
move.
with this, and I will deal with all of that.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Then we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That was like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
I need to go here first.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to obey him.
You're done!
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them!
Kinda don't want to deal with you.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Please get out of my way.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slip free, and I'm toying.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Please kindly get out of my way. Thank you. As for the rest of you, go over here.
I've got it.
Except for Ash. Ash, I need you to do something else. To find you first, though. There you are.
I'll do my best.
Please go open that chest.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Please! No!
Wish if only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
Now, close the gate.
Gonna let me through here or what? Come on.
appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own. Bring me someone worth my time. I can still fight.
It's not over.
I cannot get through here.
I'm with Gerald, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Please go away, Eloise.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
I'm a little nervous about this. Oh, leave this to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Let's take the stronghold.
Dimitri, what are you doing? Stop following me. Excuse me. Get out of here.
Send word that we don't need any help.
So Alois succeeded. Good. We'll concentrate on defense here.
The enemy has
Go away.
infiltrated the base. We must defeat them quickly to minimize damage.
Resistance is futile.
I think you actually have to willingly fail that mission
Who our
to
enemy
get the
is,
good ending, now that I think about it.
That should be enough for now. I shall take my leave here.
Tricked him into thinking that I don't need help.
That really wasn't our finest moment. But at least we've salvaged things.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can. Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
And I need all of you to like gather right here, like it's Storm of Angry Hornets or something.
I'm here to end you for good. Then do it, if you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I am not in the business of
I can still win this.
not in the business of having bad endings here.
Not again.
We don't need to have him die.
Get out of here.
It was already sad enough when it happened in Three Houses.
The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase? I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good. But we can't afford to let up now.
indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
This is just the beginning.
Send all of you over here.
I hope I can be as tough as you someday.
One more.
I am prepared to fight until only I remain standing. Flesh, forgive me.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
I would ask that you all please head over there.
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
I'm not going to kill you.
I have to stop it. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
Are you stuck on
Stronger
something?
Folks than you have tried and failed to
Go.
claim the Blade Breaker's head. My arm. That's not good.
I don't really want to kill you. Well, I'm just gonna tickle you for a little bit.
It's not over.
Please leave. Okay, fine. Somebody else kill him. That is not Shez. Because I don't remember how to spare you right now. So... Actually, you know what? I'll drag you all the way back to Rodrigue. Maybe that'll do it. Are you stuck on something? Again? Stop getting stuck on stuff. Thanks. Why does Linhardt keep getting stuck on stuff? Did you get stuck on a tree branch? hornet's nest of everybody on horses. Goodness. Okay, well, since he's not running away, I'm just gonna let everybody else deal with him. At this point. Go on. Go on. You're all here. You can get him. Go on. Come on, you can get him. Come on.
What? I'll show you no mercy.
Allow me.
Let's see how it is. You stay over here. I'm going to redo this mission if I have to.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix,
Defeat Flesh, defeat those two. Alright. I actually need to... this is very backwards. Wow.
Keeping a watchful eye.
I actually had to look this up. And I have to fix my classes again, and fix my roster again. I can do that. As it turns out, I was simply using the wrong, thingy here. The wrong strategy.
Come on, Arval.
That actually makes me kind of upset. I gotta fix this now.
I'll do what I need to.
I'll do my best.
And then
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
I don't care much for battle.
locate ambushes, false rumors. Alright. That was kind of frustrating, actually.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their command.
That up for later.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Not sure how I managed to guess that on my Black Eagle route.
But we can't afford to lose here.
I forgot to switch you out of that, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. You have enough stats. You have HP. You can fight. But I am gonna send somebody up there to help you.
Shall we?
It's Bernie's touch.
And by that I mean nobody's gonna need to help you, cause
I'm a little nervous.
Oh, leave this to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
yeah,
I'll
just
give it
send
1000%.
people up
Leave
there.
everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
Yeah. Probably not the most interesting thing in the world to watch, now that I think about it. Me resetting this map repeatedly because I keep messing it up.
Just one left.
Let me through the door.
Map is open. Move out! I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Send you guys down here.
We've got a friend in trouble. I've got this.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving. Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we'll continue to evade them.
Commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Hello there.
You won't lay a finger on my
Yeah,
brother.
about that.
Is that Randolph's little sister?
What's she doing here? Yeah, no, she's gone. That's what it is.
I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
What is she doing here?
So they slipped free.
Alright. Open the door for me, please.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Please! No!
Open the door. Stop having it be closed.
Fighting!
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Hear you loud and
Felix
clear.
is dealing with that.
I'm a little nervous.
You guys can deal with that real quick.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of that.
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
Shop, let's give it a shot.
Oh, leave this to me.
It's burning. Sure hope this goes...
Good.
Now, close the gate.
I'm with Gerald, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Just gonna ignore you for now.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Oh,
Really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Is this the end for me?
Better not have to do this again.
Wish this wasn't so... We will not let them inside our base.
I'm gonna have to probably restart the map again. Maybe it doesn't matter though.
To the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Oh, nope.
Alois has fled too? Then it falls
We've got the map that we want this time.
The commander is
You guys... I need you guys, like, up here. Do not engage Lubu.
I've got this.
This time. Usually we get a status thingy for engaging Lubu, but not this time.
Everyone, on me! Our moment for victory has come!
Randolph's joined the fight? I better fall back and help him out.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
I'm not going to kill Byleth.
The Ashen Demon's coming. We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives.
But I am going to do some other stuff. I don't think there's 60 of you right here. So... Ah, Byleth, no! Yeah, we're good.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
There we go. Now I'm rid of this,
Forgive me.
I'm rid of this accursed bad ending.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Whoa, I hope I can be as tough as you someday.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone.
Did it!
We emerge victorious.
I managed to avoid having Roderick die again.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Classes after this.
We've
Oh
crossed
wait, no.
swords many
No, I'm not.
times and suffered
I didn't
great
have to
losses
change
on both
anything
sides.
this time.
We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry, words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathid territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment. Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois?
We managed to avoid
Might
killing
be
Byleth.
strange being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Finally. Oh! I think that's the first time I've ever had a 0% clear.
One step.
Nice!
I'm not...
That was a little anxiety-inducing, though, to be completely honest. I'm not sure how much breathing I actually did. Oh! Oh! Well, now I have a, now I have a weapon for, now I have a weapon for Yuritsa, I guess. Or for... Oh, you're still in Dancer. That's right.
It feels strange standing here with the Blade Breaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times. I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it. But let's all just try and get along, okay? Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a
I
favor and stay
mean,
quiet?
he's not even wrong.
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause,
okay.
rather than
That should
against
fix
it.
my microphone. There we go.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Geralt and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully... quiet. Where did they go?
Away.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you
We
alone.
managed to avert the worst case scenario where I accidentally get somebody killed because I am a dumbass.
I pray for your safety in the
And I
coming
forget
battle,
that false
Majesty.
rumors actually
You can
matters.
rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours.
I got rid of
I
those
swear it.
people that nearly killed Dimitri in Three
Let us
Houses
all live to
proper.
see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus
It'd be nice
on the
if we
task
could get the
at hand.
Creator Sword while we were there.
We are ever by your side,
But
Your Majesty. No
something
matter
tells
what
me
comes
that
next.
since I had to get the Sublime Creator Sword
All
from
of us have chosen this path,
Renown,
and we
that's
will
not
stand
happening.
by it.
To be completely honest.
What's wrong, Mercy?
Well, at least I've got
Are you
it.
nervous?
Oh, no.
The funny
I
part
was
is
just
Edelgard can use it too.
thinking about something.
Wish I had 3 of them, to be completely honest.
Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since
Keyword
he's
is
made an
Mr. Not
appearance.
appearing in this route, to be completely honest.
I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Whew, I'm actually kind of shaking from that.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm anxious.
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
I actually need to look at the map of Fodlan at some point. Actually try to understand where all the territories
Nice of you
are.
to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Bergles had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
Girl.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Said it. And Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure. But if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
Oh, it's just too bad that Edelgard is, kind of a vegetable at this point.
Now come. Let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Please tell me this is just a straight shot. Oh. I wasn't expecting to just get to do one chapter here. I'm not going straight into that though. I have other things I need to take care of first. Poor Edelgard. That's the only time she gets to talk. She's in the tutorials right now.
Would you mind listening to my
I want more
idea?
training
I have
points.
an idea.
Give me that.
Now then.
I need to finish unlocking classes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
Alright,
has its use.
so tactics instructor. That is actually wait, no. Have I I've already done all that. We're good.
Don't
Training
neglect your
instructor. Here
daily
we go.
studies.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Do I have everybody's classes? I do. Let's get to work on training. As soon as you're done with Gremory. Alright. We have some classes to unlock.
Oh, this is only.
Excalibur! Heck yeah!
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Let's unlock that real quick.
I'll reach.
No, we're not going to change your class to Assassin, but we are going to look into all of these real quick. Yeah, alright. We are going to unlock Assassin for you.
I love tech.
There we go, that's dealt with. And then... yeah, we're gonna unlock this for you though, because I actually need to switch you into Gremory. Yes, alright. Now then... we're... gonna go across the, tree there. Because I think it's the smartest thing to do. Really.
No.
And then... and everybody else has those. Okay.
Not here.
Have I?
Alright. Switch this out real quick. Oh, have you actually unlocked, yeah, you've unlocked all those. Okay. Reset both your levels at some point.
Time to work you into shape.
Not.
I could use this.
I'm get.
Yeah, Warlock's actually pretty important though, so everybody needs to go through that at some point. Even if I never actually make them use it. Warlock has a specific ability that everybody learns that gives you elemental damage. Well, it amplifies elemental damage, and everybody has a element that they're tied to. Everybody. And so, yeah, it's important that you run everybody through Warlock to get some extra damage. It's not something that you'll use in every build, but it's definitely useful.
Will this make...
You'd upgrade your spells, among other things.
Different road?
I'll go ahead and switch you into Bishop, though, for now.
You can't do the...
No, you don't need to switch into Fortress Knight. But you need to learn Grappler.
I must set.
And you need to finish doing this stuff, and then you can learn Grappler when, you can learn Grappler later. But yeah, I need to get you through Pegasus Knight, also. I'm not training you in anything right now, though.
With proper training,
Right.
you'll
We have
be
some support
unstoppable.
conversations we need to do real quick. All one of them. You could probably make it more than one, though, considering I'm about to have to do stuff in the kitchen.
Hey, Rodrigue. Looking for something specific?
I am. It's a book called Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries. I was hoping to brush up a bit.
That book is over 1,000 years old.
Sounds familiar. Pretty sure I skimmed through it back at the academy. Are you gonna use it for the next campaign or something?
Well, perhaps.
Rodrigue, is everything okay? You're not really the kind of guy to skirt around answers like that.
If I may, do you remember when we faced Gerald and his mercenaries in battle?
How could I forget? Things got pretty intense out there.
Indeed they did. And that battle is the reason they opted to join our cause. One mistake is all it would have taken for us to suffer a crushing defeat. Thankfully, we managed to seize the initiative ourselves and emerge victorious. Had we not, our main camp would surely have fallen. I expect I too would have lost my life in the fray.
Yeah, it felt like there was danger lurking around every corner. Almost like I was walking on thin ice. Never sure when it was gonna crack beneath me.
It frustrated me to no end, both as a warrior and a commander. To see such foresight, such clever strategies emerging from the other side. Without the wisdom of our predecessors, I would never have been able to assess the situation. Hence why I again find myself here seeking knowledge.
You never failed to impress me, Rodrigue. All those years of experience, and you still have the drive to sit down and study tactics in your time off.
I merely despise the idea of defeat, nothing more. I lack the cunning of the Margrave. And unlike Lambert, I lack the overwhelming courage necessary to turn the tide of battle on my own. Which is why I must learn as many strategies as I can. It's the only way I can prevail over those both wiser and braver than I.
You know, you've said before that you and Felix don't have a whole lot in common. But I'm not so sure that's true. Neither of you miss a single chance to improve yourselves. Guess the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree.
Maybe I should
That
steal
goes for
the,
Dimitri, Sylvain, and yeah,
steal
even
the-
Felix.
the
As for
fuzzy
you,
thing
Rodrigue, I
for
think
my
all
other
that
microphone,
hard-earned knowledge
or
is
get
exactly
one
what
for this
makes you the
microphone.
incredible commander you are.
It seems like it might be a good idea.
I'll spare you the humility and just accept the compliment.
Figure that out another day.
I bet you could even beat the Margrave or the former king if you took him on now.
Or maybe I should just figure out a better standing mic
wouldn't
solution,
be so
to be
sure.
completely honest.
Both of them were far beyond my reach in their
But
prime.
I'd also need to sort out
And the
my,
Margrave aside, I
okay,
could
good.
never hope
That's,
to meet Lambert
I was
as
scared that
equals.
my graphics card might not
I'd
have been,
struggle for an eternity without ever growing
cooling
close
itself
to his might.
sufficiently.
I guess you can't exactly catch up to someone when they're gone.
Well,
Perhaps not. But that's exactly why we must continue learning. To never stop reaching for those who seem
can you
beyond
stop
our
turning
grasp.
off, please? Yeah, fans are on that.
Gotcha.
I
just gonna have to
probably
follow
need to
in
come
your
up with another
footsteps.
solution for my monitors, though.
I'll catch up to you before you know it, Rodrigue.
Well,
Just don't go dying on me before I get the chance.
that computer right there only
Is
needs
that
to
so?
have access to a,
Then I suppose I'll have to work even harder
it
to
only
give you a
needs
proper
access to
challenge.
stuff when...
Oh, yeah. You were looking for Keyhole's treatise, right? Let me go ask if anyone knows where it is.
Is there another HDMI port here? No, there's only one HDMI port. I'd have to use the VGA.
Will I really make it home next winter?
Well, that's no big deal. That's nobody's problem but mine. I've got a computer that I use for hosting a Minecraft server. And said Minecraft server, I think it's running right now. Ideally, what I would do is just remote in, but I still haven't gotten that set up yet, so... Yeah.
Wow.
Someone knows my...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'd like to have actually gotten my chance to make my grilled cheese this weekend. Maybe I still will. Maybe I'll just make some grilled cheese sandwiches instead. When nobody's looking. I've got some Texas toast that I got specifically for it. I actually have some pictures of the last time I tried to make it, but, well, the burger didn't come out as cooked as I would have liked it to, so... Maybe I should try a little harder. You know, what would be nice is if your 3 houses save brought over your supports for Byleth with everybody else. The support levels.
This is one of my
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Who do I have here that's not... You know, whatever. I have to get all of these in anyway before the
Come back whenever you're hungry.
before battle
Hunger is the true
phase.
enemy.
Alright. Is there anyone else I can snatch? I don't have Caspar, now that I think about it. I hope he's okay. I hope I don't have to kill him. I'm probably gonna have to kill Ferdinand.
Come back whenever
Let's
you're
go to
hungry.
the Storemaster now.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, you know, I probably can't hit A rank with these guys on this path.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Yeah, I probably can't hit A rank with these guys on this path.
We all must do our fair
So
share to
that's
make
fine.
yourself useful.
So the point is that I've gotten the points for A rank. Not that I can view the support. Surprised these guys don't have a support together though. Alright.
We all must do our fair share.
Let's pick up Peaksies here. Yeah, that's locked. I can get these two. I can't get Marianne at the exact moment, but I think we can fix that momentarily. Yeah, I can't deepen my bond during this chapter. Gonna have to...
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff
I
over and over
forget.
again and
What
never
did
get
they
sick of it.
use?
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other
What
equally.
do we What are they using for fermented
I scrounged up every last
food?
piece of gold I could find, just so I could go to the officers' academy.
What are they fermenting?
And become a knight.
I don't remember.
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure.
So let me get this straight. This is after the paralogue where you refused financial assistance from the lord of your region
Even more if that's the end
to
goal.
keep your inn open.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef.
This
to get
man's
me
a
where I wanna
himbo.
be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
Well, there is stuff that do that.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me?
I think he's cute.
I think you've got a real
but,
knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well,
God, he's so
as long as
energetic.
that's what you
I
wanna
want
do.
him to hug me.
Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Fermented food and rotten food aren't the same thing. Ah!
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I
There's
asked
really
about
not
you.
much to talk about,
You've certainly
unfortunately.
piqued my curiosity.
Sure, go ahead.
Shez
What did
is
you want to ask?
Well, since I told you about my dreams,
Shez is a very
I wanted to know about yours.
coast by through
My
life
dreams, huh?
individual, from my understanding.
I think being a mercenary and going wherever the wind takes me sounds pretty good.
You still want to be a mercenary? Even
There's
after the
plenty
war's
of
over?
things that mercenaries do in peacetime.
We'll finally have
They're
peace.
hired help.
You won't have to fight
But
anymore.
literally.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my
Plus,
old way
it's
of
not
life.
like the feudal.
Killing
Yeah,
monsters,
it's not like
guarding villages.
any of that stuff
There's
is gonna
still
go
plenty
away.
of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's
Probably
a
make
perfect
a
match for my
montage out
personality.
of me doing what I did
I
last
can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Last,
Yeah, that does sound like you.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Last chapter.
I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is.
Speed it up at like...
What about you, Ignatz? You
I don't
gonna
know,
stay a night
5
once
times,
this thing's
10
over?
times speed and throw Root
I'm not
Buster
sure.
over it?
I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
I'm gonna need to track down Marianne and give her a bunch of owl feathers.
That's hilarious! Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay. In it, this guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in
That's
this
adorable.
relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke. Sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I get to see her being...
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Yeah. Just track down people. God, I hope I don't have to kill any of these people.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Whole bunch
Such
of
topics are not beyond your grasp.
whole bunch of support scenes that we gotta worry about
is a
here.
great strength. That
Makes
said,
people do more damage
you
than
never
battle,
show
though,
that
so-
side of you to any but Felix and myself.
Usually it does.
Although, I must admit, you were far
And I
from
barely use
sincere
the
during our
system as
academy
is.
days.
Ugh,
They've
don't remind
literally,
me.
like,
Just
neutered
thinking about
it.
it makes me cringe.
Well, I mean,
if you see the error of your ways,
if they'd let me
it is not too
deploy
late to mend them.
8 units
or
with
perhaps you require one of
4
my
of them
lectures
forced
like old
into
times?
the adjutant slot,
Pass.
it would be fine,
You know I've
but
got them all
like,
memorized
they
anyway.
won't let me deploy 8 units at a time,
I
or
do
more.
hope you realize how much I rely on
Like,
you, Sylvain.
if I could just deploy people
you
in
have so
pair
many
up,
things I lack.
and like,
You're clever
it doesn't
and
consume an extra
quick-witted like your
slot to keep
father,
them in pair up,
yet-
and I can't set them loose.
Yeah, well, I've been jealous
Like,
of your strength ever since
that
we
would
were
be
kids.
lovely.
None of us are perfect. So let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
That was how it worked in some of the other games that
Looking
I played
forward
that
to it.
were
Glad
Muso
I can
games.
always speak my mind around.
That was how it worked in Hyrule Warriors. How? How? How am I supposed to do that? What? When do I have them on the same team together? That they'll have a conversation? What? Excuse me? That's an interface spoiler. That tells me something's possible that I don't know about. Huh. Ugh. Oh. What do you know? These two do have supports together. That's good.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea.
Fortunately,
The enemy will
that's
doubtless be
against
ready
terms
for
of
this.
service, so whatever.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
Did I...
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Title on my,
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose
I
this
can
comes
just
from
brute
your
force
wide
things,
range of experience.
and it works out at the end of the day.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this
Expect
alive.
these two to actually have supports together. Goodness. Alright, well, I think that's all for now on this. Alright, so let's go do some foraging real quick, and then go do the next,
Hey there.
next chapter.
Need something?
Do I have anything else that I need to forge? I do have arcane crystals. That is something that I needed to worry about, actually. Where are my arrows of Indra? Did I cap out that flight
Is this it?
or in the heavy spear, now that I think about it? The heavy spear is not capped out. Fix that real quick.
Is this it?
Get closer to capping that out. See if I can't reforge the arrow of Indra while I'm at it. Oh, no, I'm out of money. That's fine. Worry about that in a bit.
See you around.
Alright. I get to
Which
redo
battlefield are
my,
you headed to?
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna do this one real quick. In that case.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Geralt. The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
Alois!
Wait, Geralt was in the Knights of Seros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages.
Ooh, I think I'm
commanded
gonna
by
get something good at the end of this paralogue. Actually.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
Think about it.
We located a woodland cave.
Something
in
real
Kingdom
good at the end of this
territory
paralogue.
They appear to be using as a hideout.
Ooh, I'm excited now.
However, our report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our
I
chance.
haven't unleashed
When
the
they begin to
effect
move,
on
we
the
will
bow
fall
that I
upon
got
them
last
and
chapter.
eliminate them all.
Now that I think about it.
So
I'll
cut down
have
the
to do
mages
something
before
about that
they
later.
can escape. Easy enough.
Nice if I could get more relics, though.
Or maybe not so easy,
A
considering
relic
who
for
we're up
each
against.
crest that
We'd
is like
best
an
stay on
actual
our
weapon.
toes.
Or multiple relics in some cases.
Yeah. Yet I remain
know that there aren't
convinced our
heroes'
combined
weapons for
powers
each
are enough to
crest, but,
prevail
like,
against even the
there's
stoutest foe.
weapons for most crests.
Just as
In
we
a
did
couple
back in our
exceptions, really.
days with the knights. And our knights as well.
Indec, Maculae, Cethlean,
Knights,
Keyhole,
huh?
and
Good
Saros. There's exceptions,
Oh,
but like
very good, very good. I'm glad someone
a
here
number
is
of
sharp
others,
enough
like
to
there
appreciate
should be
my
hero
razor
stuff for
wit.
most of those things. Noah, Timotheos.
Do you ever stop messing around,
um,
Eloise?
Who else only has
Let's
relics
just
and not
get on with
heroes'
this.
weapons?
So who's actually leading this little operation? I
Well,
mean, everyone here is more than
karate only
capable of
exists in this
handling
game to my
themselves on the
knowledge.
battlefield.
My place is on the front line,
Because I
swinging
know
a
that.
sword.
Oh
Leave
wait,
the
maybe
orders to
Karate and
somebody else.
Timotheos are the crest stones on the Dark Creator
I'll
sword. Now that I
follow
think
whoever.
about it,
You choose.
I remember reading something. Not Karate.
I will respect
Timotheus
the
and
group's
Noah.
decision.
I recall
In that case,
reading
I
something
think
about
there can
that.
only
And
be
I know that
one
there are two
choice.
crest stones that were used in it
Captain
that aren't the crest stone of Saros
Me,
or
huh?
the crest stone of Sothis. So.
I'd have better luck hurting cats
Now, what
than
I
getting
don't
this
understand
ragtag team to fall in line.
is why Ymir has crest stone in it. I wonder if they just stole Rhea's crest stone or something. That really shouldn't be possible, though. Alright, so, sir, I'm gonna have to give you a better sword now. Do I have a better sword you can use? Maybe not. I don't have an anti-mage sword, unfortunately. I do have Mercurius. But it's gonna be a damage loss, even though... Yeah, it's gonna be a damage loss, because... Oh, that would be a damage increase, but not as much as I would like it to be. I can't get you a better sword right now, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to go through and, like, actually do your build later when I finally have, when I finally have some stuff dealt with. You! I don't have your... I'm just gonna... No, you need to be using Thunderbrand for now. Until I take it from you, you're using Thunderbrand. And you can do this. And just... Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Time to continue the shenanigans.
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Oh, whatever will I do? The enemies are advancing on the,
devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Advancing and trying to
Daring
escape.
tactics
I'm
such
not
as
gonna let
this
you
are
get away
all
from me.
part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
Shame none of that daring.
I'm on it.
Book it.
Far off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Fine. I'll catch up with him.
I'm on. What?
Just not do that. Alright. This is fine. Got stopped by a gate, but they can't get away from me forever because I am faster. Hello. I have been leveling Geralt in the background, so he is mostly done. I unfortunately did not think to take Violet through the male exclusive trees. Well, I had Violet's mail, so a couple runs of stuff to finish getting Violet through the Bremery and
Looks like we're good.
Bremery and Pegasus Knight classes.
We've got more over here.
Think you can get away from me?
Here it comes! You're done!
Not gonna happen. Sorry.
They're running away. Get ready, Gustav.
You're gonna go over here and just actually make yourself useful.
Let's see how it goes.
And I'm gonna
Time to
make
go to
you
work.
deal with that.
Let me show you how it's done.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed.
Fighting from here. Funny. You're not getting away though. There we go.
Too easy.
We're about halfway done.
You really know what you're doing. Not many mercs as good as you. Right then. I think we handled our business. There are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
Oh, look. More people that I have to deal with.
I've got it.
Here, you can deal with this. I will back up and deal with that.
So many. Everyone, join up and...
Alright. This is fine.
Time to go to work.
The fight is won. Don't let them through.
Just warp up there.
Better fighting as one than fighting the...
Yeah, this will be fine.
Dust. Don't forget smiting our foes.
This sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies.
Hello!
I could always count on you to watch my back.
I've met you here.
Should I start calling you partner again?
Can you hurry up, please?
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's
So that I
done.
don't have to, like,
Any
teleport.
unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old Knights in action.
Bunch of rookies.
The fuck do you think you're going?
No match for me.
Look, I understand he's slow. But he's not that slow.
You're in my way.
Trying to clean up enemies? No.
Not a problem.
Go somewhere else and clean up enemies. I'm gonna do that. If you're gonna clean up enemies, I need you to, like, go somewhere else.
I've got it.
It's not over.
Let's clear it out.
Bunch of rookies. No escape! Your guard's down! No match for me! Looks like we got him. Good work, everyone.
300
Right
more
back at you,
before I
Gerald.
can,
Let's keep it up. Your marksmanship is still
completely
first
go.
class, Shamir.
As is your blade work,
Take a
Thunder
breather.
Catherine.
Don't tease.
Can you heal though? You took a little bit of damage.
Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
They're undisciplined. Where do
Alright,
they think?
so we're gonna split up now.
I'm on it.
You're gonna go up here.
Time to
You're
move.
gonna go over here.
Time to go to work. Forward, march!
And while those guys are dealing with
I got
that, you're gonna go over
On
here.
the move. They're
And
going.
then I'm gonna go over here. To the other side of the map. Because I can teleport.
Ah, you clever beasts. We can't permit you to cut us
Where do
off.
you think you're going? You're not going very far. That's fine. Okay, so you're gonna deal with this dude.
Time to go to work. Let me show you
You're
how
gonna
it's
deal
done.
with that dude.
I'm on it. Let's see how it
You're
goes.
gonna deal with that dude.
I've got it.
While I come over here and deal with
Make
this dude.
haste. If we
And
can
they
subdue those
are,
strongholds, we can
that
block
point
off
there.
their escape.
Bring it down.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his excitement.
I'll break you. Your guard's down.
Stand back.
Put on a fine show for the captain.
Wait, why did you have that? You didn't have that. Oh, it's a different thing entirely. It's not.
I can still
We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
I think I'm gonna have to. Here now.
You've done well, everyone.
Just start mowing through
Where's
the
their
enemies.
commander?
What are you doing
I
here?
knew we shouldn't have shown up for this.
Sniffed out by beasts. Ha! How fitting. Cleobulus is getting careless.
Those must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
Connor, you're supposed to be dead. What do you mean you're not dead? Didn't I kill you?
Take this!
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
Dealt with?
No, not again! What am I going to take Tallest this time?
One go. We still have the other.
Can you guys go over here, actually? This would be pretty quick. I think this is the cutscene, or the paralogue that actually gives you insight into the origins of Shez, though, now that I think about it. I've never done it before, though, so I wouldn't know.
This'll make the.
But that's why we had to keep Geralt alive.
say it, but I must abandon this place.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
So many
Well,
characters that I
that
just
was a
can't
deal.
play. There are only support
not
characters.
that
I
I'm
really
complaining.
wish you'd at least let me use them as pair-up.
Looks like
I have so little gold.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Getting the drop on them like that really took the wind out of their sails. So while I think we all fought well, Gerald's command was what really brought the win home.
Hear, hear. There's no way I could have led a motley bunch like this.
What are you talking about? All of you just ran around out there like chickens with your heads cut off. But hey, if you're handing out praise, I'll take it.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take
When you
the
would
field
join
again?
my party.
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard
Wait.
duty in Ferdiad. And you all
Yeah,
have plenty
imagine,
going on in
imagine
your
if they
own
put out
careers.
DLC and just give us like 20 more
It is
characters.
unlikely we'll be together like this
Oh,
again.
actually, there's probably less than 20
I
characters.
can't help but feel a bit wistful.
There's a good
Once,
chunk of
we shared
characters
the
that are just
same
in the
mission during
game
the
that could be
day
added
and broke
if they
bread
just
together at night.
if they'd release
Now-
DLC and finish the characters.
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation, but I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Geralt and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Eloise? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
I'm going to have to fix my roster now. What is that? Oh. It's a sword for... It's a second spear. It's a sword for Felix, though! Oh! I'm gonna be able to put him into Mortal Savant after all!
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
Levels in...
We knew the
Mortal
Empire might
Savant,
figure out
though.
what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
But I'm not sure what to make. I wonder what I should make for food.
This could be yet another opportunity to
Maybe I'll
learn
just
about our true nature.
actually make that, maybe I'll actually make some grilled
I don't
cheese.
know.
And then,
Even if we do
some tomato
capture
soup to
one,
go with it.
It's not like they're just gonna spill
That wouldn't
all
be
their
too bad.
secrets to us.
Wouldn't be too bad at all.
Who knows? Frankly, I wouldn't
Oh.
mind even if we never learned the truth.
Not sure though.
I'll be with you always. You can count on that. Now come. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Oh right, I have strategies. Alright, now then, let's sort this out. I don't want you.
Have to do my best.
And I don't want you.
I'll do my best.
Don't need to deploy a net. But I'm going to anyway.
I won't let you down.
Alright. So, Hilda... Oh, Holst is here! That's fantastic! I think Claude's also here. Claude's also here! Yeah. What is your... I want to know what your... Oh, you don't have a crest. No wonder. Alright. Well, the Death Knight's here. Which explains why his weapon is here. I just need so much mithril. I just need so much mithril! Ah!
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill.
Needle Guard is here. Wait, you shouldn't have that. That shouldn't exist in this timeline. Ash, where are you? Can you step over here and just, like, open this chest, please? Thank you.
Let's move.
Let's give it a
We must strive to perform.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it leave everything.
Split everybody up.
It's time to move. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Careful, everyone. All of our
I do 1,800 here, so I'm just gonna be mowing stuff down for a while.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes, right.
I'm just gonna... can you lock touch doors?
I'll do my best.
Move that rock real
Let's
quick.
move.
You guys need to be quick about that if you're gonna actually be doing that.
I'll do what I can. We march on me.
Let's go ahead and catch you in my ass right here.
isn't what you promised, Aya.
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
Oh, they're just gonna make it easy for me? Okay, that's fine. Remove the rock. Okay, we're good. Since you're there, can you go ahead and touch this real quick?
Hear you
Thanks.
loud and clear. Come on. We've had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
Oh, ran out of meter. Oh well. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like she's gonna turn into a giant monster at this point. Kinda hoping the Hegemon Husk wouldn't show up in this game.
Please spare my life.
Probably the
I'll
final
tell you
boss of the
all
route,
Empire
to be completely
secrets.
honest.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Even against their huge army.
Oh!
We are more than capable of victory if we work together. I'll do what I must.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
It occurs to me that,
I'll do my best.
I still have not seen Monica yet.
Leave everything, shall we?
And Hubert has been Sir not featured in this story for a while now. I'm just gonna let you go wherever you feel like.
Let's
You,
begin.
however, should go down here and deal with this. And you
It's time
should
to
go down
move.
here
I'll
and
do
deal
what
with
I can.
this.
It's worth a
Additionally,
shot.
I would like
Hear you loud
you
and clear.
to go over here and deal with this.
I'll make short work of this.
Dimitri, can
We
you
will
go
proceed as
over
planned.
here and deal with this?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them
Only a
suffer
third
too many
done.
losses.
Let's take the stronghold.
Grant them no
Gonna
mercy.
over here and deal with this real quick.
Forgive me my weakness.
Even with the Empire in shambles, she remained loyal to the end.
Hey, you're not supposed to be there.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
What's he doing here?
Guess I can deal with that real quick.
Death.
Yeah, I'll just send Shez up there and then, like, take
Not a
control of
problem.
somebody else real quick.
I've got this.
Dimitri, I need
We
you
will
to go
proceed as
in a
planned.
direction. I'm gonna send you over here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Right.
I'm just gonna.
If we lose the stronghold to our reach, we won't be able to isolate.
Do that real quick.
I need.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the
Now, why would I
center
do
of the
that?
battlefield.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Still improving. Take a breather.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself
Alright,
descended to
time
help
to
us.
run away.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Actually, just run over here and deal with this. I'm gonna need to actually take control of you for a second. Alright.
Give in!
Okay, cool. Alright, Dimitri, I'm gonna take control of you for a second here.
I've awaited this moment.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know. Shall we? Let's give it a.
I'll do it. I'm a little nervous.
Leave everything to me.
You need to heal. You can do with that.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
It's worth a shot.
Man, they really have you dressed up though, with that spray.
Wait.
My turn.
I recognize your voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in. Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. Is that really going to bring him down?
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic.
I'm in here.
Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command.
Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages. Fire!
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight
I'm
everything
in
we
here. Oh wait.
More. I still draw breath.
Where is Ash? Why aren't you helping
I'll do my
Sylvain?
best. I'm a little nervous about.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as we must. We will proceed.
I'll do what I can. We march. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Please let me execute the strategy.
Let me go to him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
He's still standing after
There
that?
we go.
It's like he's possessed or something.
Come on. Are you actually here right now? You shouldn't
Shall
be here.
we?
Go away. Go help out the others.
Let.
In fact, all of you, go over here.
I've got it.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
To the death will be my final pleasure, and none will get in my way.
Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Yes, yes. Death draws near.
Oh, you really just wanna...
Shall we?
Can all of you go over here, please? Thank you.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, very well. I will
Kill like 700 enemies. My allies are being lazy. Alright, all of you go up here.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Just when I thought we were making progress, how are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
The Death Knight lost? We must prevail nonetheless! Attack them from the rear!
There's people. Alright, I can do that.
I'll do my best.
Oh, let's see here.
I'll give it a
Dimitri,
1000%.
I'm gonna send you over here.
We must strive to
Ash,
perform
I'm
to
gonna
the
send
best
you
of
down
our...
I'll do my
here.
best. I'm a little nervous about
And
this.
Dedu, I'm gonna send you
Let's
up
begin.
here.
It's time.
Oh, since I've missed one. Additionally.
Shall we?
Yeah, you can go deal with that.
Let
Those guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
Alright, well, I guess I'll go over here.
Cannot retreat now. I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
Here it comes! You're done!
You pray for this, Emblem.
Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
Go.
Ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgleys.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can
Aw,
do.
I'm gonna have to kill both of you. I'm sorry.
It's very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at ya. They're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I see we have some strong opponents. On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You must be the best mercenary who ever lived.
Claude, can you go away? I don't want to end the chapter early. I actually want to get like 300 more kills before I worry about this.
We're no match for them.
You all go over here for now.
Defensive.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
You know what? I can bring you guys over here.
So you're Count Berkeley's. I was hoping I would get a crack at you.
You've caught my interest as well. People call you the finest warrior in Leicester.
Enough talk. To arms.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
I might have to use this map.
There's only Count Berkeley's left. I know we can defeat him. Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
Carry tap this fight. Did I slap Caspar? I think I slapped Caspar. Oopsie. Hey, you weren't supposed to get caught up in that. Stop coming near me. I'm letting you defend this specifically so that I can kill more dudes. More kills and I'll be good. It's gonna be a moment. Count Berkeley, please go away. I don't want to fight you yet. But I am down to the wire, so...
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Sir, I still need to get 36 more kills before I can kill you. I would ask you to please leave me alone for a little bit longer. I need 10 more kills. Okay, hello. You can have my full attention now, buddy.
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat.
I got some sleep. I slept. That's at some point. I fixed what woke me up, so I'll get more sleep tonight. Thank you for checking in and asking. I'll go to bed early.
Well, You can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. The way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Onward. And I got the sword! And a second sight of Serial, so like... I now have a weapon for lance users. Very nice shield. It's a very nice sword. Yes! But yeah, no, I slept a little more after waking up
Azure
at
Gleam,
like
the
7 a.m.
absent Emperor.
I went to bed, got woken up by my digivices, put my digivices to sleep, and went back to
Might
sleep.
of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Bergles stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his emperor.
Where are Sir and Ma'am not featured in this campaign?
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really
Please
my
let me
style.
recruit you.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn
Please
this
don't
whole
make
thing
me kill
around.
you.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Bergles once and for all.
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garrick Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Eyre.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Eyre might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach. But we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
I'm gonna have to charge on.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by
maps.
Burgleys and his soldiers.
Seems like.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses.
Oh no,
and
we're
break through
just
there.
gonna charge full on.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through, strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Eyre's got for us, we'll blow straight through them. This isn't a thinking person's fight, not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
I mean, that's how this entire game works, is we
have
brute
the
force
numbers. It is a good
everything.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are capable of.
Ooh. What chapter is this?
What about this?
What do
What about this?
I was thinking... I've had a thought.
Yeah, mounted classes
Leave it
need
to
Now then.
need a little bit of a boost anyway. Alright, well, it's time to do this song and dance again.
Time to work you into shape.
Make sure nobody needs this. Go through and start training people, I guess. Ooh.
I could use it.
I have yet.
Go ahead and acquire
Training
classes
can be
while
the
I'm at
difference
it.
between victory and defeat. I will devote.
I could make it.
Well,
can go and leash some
Different road?
crest effects, even though I'm not using them immediately.
I love to.
Alright. Next.
Hey. A new. This should.
Have I?
Got to give this a
Hey.
I did need to master that, to be fair. Alright. Let's just casually go through the rest of these, I guess. It's just a shame there isn't an archer class that also has access to magic. Actually, wait, I need to actually go through the other stuff now. Just unlocking Dark Bishop and finishing all the trainings was the important part. Alright, we'll start from here.
No.
Alright. Got Falcon Knight fully trained, which is a boon for you, and I'll just set this right here. Then I will train everybody in their classes
Training
that they
can be
are
the difference
not.
between victory and defeat.
They don't have done yet.
This could.
This is a wait. A new challenge.
Unlocking everything is important.
You can't do the.
Even if I don't
Changing up
have to play them in that class, it's still important that I unlock all of them. Plus, that could give rise to some fun stuff in the future.
Can't wait to see how you do.
It could give rise to me using
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, good. I have exactly
this it?
20 mithril.
Is this it?
That was good. Yeah. Could give rise to me playing everybody in the same class in the future. Just with different different weapons. So maybe some of them are
this it?
anti other things. I'm out of mithril. Again, I'm also out of umbral steel. I need to get Yuritsa to 100. Not 100. To the point where he can actually equip stuff. No, I don't need to restore the weapon. I need to reforge it.
Is this it? Is this it?
Throw as much gold as I can
Is this
into
it?
upgrading this thing right now.
Is this it?
Oh, out of gold. I'll get that thing to 50-50 eventually.
See you around.
Alright, to the kitchen.
Care to make yourself useful?
That is not the kitchen.
We all must do our
That is
fair
the
share.
kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Are there any characters here that I don't have capped out? Okay. Not that I can deal with right now. However, these two are gonna get support points now.
Huh.
Please achieve rank B. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, no, I want you to... There's a different way that I want you progressing. Please achieve rank B.
You made...
It's so...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I need to get you to rank A.
I'm surprised you know...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go. Alright, so... Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of owl feathers.
Yeah.
This from...
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go. All I need to do is... We'll just do this. As soon as it no longer matters who I am eating with, that will be that will be good. That will be a good time.
Come back whenever
Go to
you're
the Throne
hungry.
Master now and deal with that, so that I get the remaining renown that I need. Hopefully.
Care to make yourself useful?
Was it Ingrid and Rodrigue? Yes, these two have supports.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
How did these two not have supports together?
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
I need Sedith and Yuri. Same room together. Oh, of course. Yeah, I need these two to be friends because they actually have a
We
support.
all must do our fair share.
They have two supports, actually. Microphone,
May I
shut
have a
off
word with you?
again.
Sedith, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest. Yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son. But then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest?
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures. But I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some
Yuri
business to attend to.
backstory. Delicious. Alright. And I've done all that I can in town. Yeah, I've done literally everything I can in town. Which means I need to take a very short restroom break, actually. And stretch and stuff. But, like, I need to take a very short restroom break. And then I will get on with this. I have been at this for a little while now. It's been like 7 hours. Ugh. I did eat something though, and I've had plenty of water. So, let's see here. What chapter is this? That is not what I wanted to do. I'm on chapter 14. Well, Bergmach is right here. If I push to that, I'm probably gonna have to push to Enbar down there after a paralogue that I'm forced into at the end of this chapter. Well, I have to play 2 back-to-back chapters, more or less. Alright, well, I've been at this for 7.5 hours. So, maybe I will have to do this tomorrow instead. Let's see if any of my friends are on right now. Nope! Nobody that I want to raid into is on. Guess I'm gonna have to stop the raid, not raid, the stream here. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I'm gonna get through this game. It's just taking some effort. That's all. Thank you for coming to my stream, and I'll see you all another time. And for those of you watching on YouTube, thanks for watching.